Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right. Oh, was I not supposed to exit out of that? I probably supposed to exit out of that, actually. Jules is first. Hey, yo. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Thank you for liking the live. How are y'all? What's today? Saturday? What even day is today? Saturday? Abernathy. What up with you, big dog? Hope you had a great day. The rank season ends in 9 days. Basically. So the rank season ends on the 16th. Mobile drops 17th. This is real. This is me. Okay, yo, Andres, how are you? Okay, I think we unfortunately have to lead Kangaskhan. If they lead Farigiraf Vivian, I don't think we actually have an out. Low key. Lace, how are you? That's probably Lacey. That's probably Lacey. I'm so sorry. My YouTube's a little delayed though. I'm so sorry about the messages delays, but yeah, my YouTube messaging is a little delayed, so please be a little patient with me. Ray, how are you doing? I don't know why YouTube is so delayed, but it certainly is. I think it's like 5 to 10 seconds behind the other two platforms. But so we have Kangaskhan. Farigiraf is our lead here, more than likely. I don't think Clefable actually shows up to this one. It could. It could. I'm not opposed to it. It could. I'm not opposed to it. Hi, said hi, said hi. It certainly could. Yeah, so the question here is like, they just swap in Farigiraf, right? Oh, they swapped out Vivian into Farigiraf. I'm okay with that. That's I'm okay with. I'm actually so okay with that. There's Wave Crash into Kangaskhan. We probably lose Kangaskhan. Oh, we don't actually. Oh, that was ideal. That was ideal. That was ideal. I thought they were gonna swap Bastia Legion out into Farigiraf. And then they were going to sleep powder my Farigiraf, but then they didn't. But then they did not. Meaning we still have a chance. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. I thought the sleep powder was going to go crazy, so Yeah, I think we just dazzle here. We try to pick up this Farigarath. We actually hope they attack this turn and they don't click Trick Room. They click Trick Room. We picked it up, though. It's a massive pickup. That's a massive pickup, chat. That's a massive pickup, chat. That might actually just wrap this game up, to be honest. Because Vivion's probably Scarf, right? Most of them are. So Eruption here. We Psychic here. That should pick up both of them. Vivion's not Scarfed, it's Sashed! Vivion's not Scarfed, it's Sashed! Addison, thank you with Army. Are they focus sash usually? They're not. They're usually choice scarfed so that they can get sleep powders off immediately. They're usually choice scarfs so they can get sleep powders off pretty immediately. Now there could have been some meta changes that have adjusted those things, right? Those things exist, so. Narako! What up with you, big dog? You only have one person on Twitch? Great news for you. What happened? Is 101,000 a bad rank? I don't know. I'd put on your definition of bad. I also don't care about my rank, so. I was ranked 2,000 last week, so I just gotta play to have fun. This game is way too stressful if you take yourself too seriously. I heard it's finally coming out of the beta. It's getting its patch 1.0 or whatever. I did see that. I did see that. Do I care about the weather? Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I think there's like a space for try hard, for sure. Son Goku, thank you for the follow. I think there's a space to try hard, for sure. And if you want to try hard, that's fine. And there's times I do like trying hard, for sure. But, I'm also like a content creator, so like I use different things all the time and stuff like that too, right? Like, so I think it's like you also need to. I also need to give myself grace in that regard. You know what I mean? Like for example, right? Like Wolfie was making a video. Oh. I didn't think about the fact that I probably needed to fake out Vascular Legion. Or did I think with Army? I don't know about the king of all content creators, but. Huh. Well, that's not great. Fake out, it does work because I have Scrappy. It does work because I have Scrappy. I can hit more. I need normal types on this type. I should have faked it out, but it's fine. I just don't know if I would have lived a weather ball. So, but yeah, I misplayed that. But yeah, like Wolfie, for example, like 2 of his videos he made, he made one in Ultra Ball because he was like still climbing, and he made one in Master Ball 3 because he had like plummeted testing a team. You know what I mean? And you guys say like Wolfie's not like one of the greatest of all time, like I don't, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to mega here yet. But we can Calm Mind here. We can Calm Mind Liquidation here. That's a fine protect. I don't mind that. Perish Song! Get me out of here. Totensi, how are you? You're the first one over on Twitch today. CJ, thank you for the go pop. Yeah, I just don't think this KOs, so. There's others that could be called the GOAT. I don't know if that's true. Regina, how are you? Not even close to enough. We're cooked! Ray Rizzo's the only person in the conversation. Yeah, we lost this game. They still have a Mon in the back. Even if I KO these two, I lose. Ray Rizzo's the only other person in the conversation, but that's like saying Bill Russell's the greatest basketball player of all time. Because he has like a million championships, but he played before like there was like real competition. I'm not saying that Ray Rizzo isn't phenomenal, right? Like he was the greatest of his era for sure, but like obviously the people are better today than they were back then. You know what I mean? So, but Ray Rizzo's the only other person in the conversation. That's it. That's the list. That's the list. Okay. It's on, underscore, thank you for the heart, go pop and super pop. This is on both switches. Both switches. Make some good updates. Bunch of youngster Joeys is crazy. Make some good updates. I think they're gonna make a lot of adjustments for like Mons and stuff like that next season for sure, Regina. Poisonally. So, yeah, we just Kangaskhan Frigoraph here. I actually do like Clefable here a lot. And I guess Torterra. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be playing this game too. There's people. So you have to think of it this way. Whenever this game comes out on mobile, There will be people who are playing this game who have never have owned a Switch and may have not purchased a Pokemon game in ever. You know what I mean? Like that's a real thing that could exist, right? We have to fake out the they led Sinistra because they're gonna either imprison or they're going to Trick Room. Like that's the only thing they're gonna do here. So we're gonna fake out Gyarados and we're gonna nasty plot. This is no, there's two big physical attackers. Arachnid and Torterra are big physical attackers for sure. Cheryl, thank you for the me. My phone might run it off better also. Yeah, I assume they lead the Sinistra because Sinistra's either gonna click Imprison or gonna click Trick Room. If it clicks Machagacha, I'd be shocked. I lied. It hit Machagacha. It's okay. I'm flabbergasted. My gasps are flabbered. Giga Drain, Torterra, no. I think its special attack is trash. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Well, I guess we're not even gonna trick them off here. They probably have Taunt, though. That's why I faked out the Gyarados. Wolfie's great, but every person has their time, and every time has its person. I mean, I'm not saying that Wolfie's unbeatable. Shay thing without me. I'm not saying he's not unbeatable. I'm just saying that he's still a GOAT. Mold Breaker. There's the Rage Powder. C-SPAN! Thank you for me. Huh. I know what Lash Out does. I literally have zero idea what that move does. Thank you, Regina. I appreciate it. Seesaw. It does something. Which move? Lash Out. Literally no idea what that move does. I don't nickname my Pokemon Regina. I probably should at some point, but I don't. Withdrew Sinistra. Brought out Incineroar. Incineroar. Waterfall. I did a lot of damage for something that. Oh, I guess that is visual. Did I Woodhammer? I think I did. Yeah. -1 Woodhammer's not gonna do nothing to Instant. Maybe Mega Torterra? I don't even know what it would look like. They have double fake out. They also just have like damage here. You know what I mean? Like they could just like Flare Blitz close combat. So I'm gonna swap out Kangaskhan into Clefable because I fear close combat's going that direction. I'm gonna curse. Crimson! With the raid! I appreciate it. Why do you see Torterra? Because it's cooking. Flash out power doubles if its stats were lowered last turn. Oh, interesting. They fake out Torterra. They close combat into the Clefable. We. How was your stream, Crimson? Do we live a Dire Claw? There's like no way, right? Dire Claw, if close combat did 50. Yeah, there's no chance it's living that. Trick Room has not been up this whole game. We've been getting cooked, crispy. We made a team. What team's you using? Make an air slash? It's not gonna be fast enough. It's not gonna be fast enough. They click Flare Blitz. We lose Torterra here. Okay, that's not the end of the world, though. That's not the end of the world, though. We actually have... Shay, thank you for the rose. Jake, thank you for the heart. I'm sorry I missed that. We could Air Slash Sneasler. Fake out Sneasler, right? They could protect this turn, but if they protect, they protect. It is what it is. They swapped out, okay, into Sinistra, which is also fine. Okay. Okay, so that means the Air Slash is going into the Sinistra. Incen's gonna show up here. They fake out Clefable, they close combat Kangaskhan, we lose the game. Is Incen better all EV on phone? We don't need its damage. It was a draft out of the bottom 65 Mons, the bottom 8 Mons in my team. Pangoro, Rampardos, Mega Audino, Clawitzer, Simisir, Arblock. I like that team a lot, actually. I like that team a lot, actually. Wombo, they were the rose. Yep, they fake out Clefable. They close combat into Kangaskhan. Fucking gotcha! We just lose the game here, unfortunately. They baited me turn 1 with Sinistra. I thought they were on a Trick Room and they didn't. So the way you become champion is by winning. Facts, C-SPAN. Fucking gotcha! What up, Inzone? Big facts, honestly. Simisir is more useful than I thought it was. I had a Simisage on a team earlier. Any mon that gets taunt and fake out in this low of power levels is like not useful. You know what I mean? Is that worth adding protect to the Kang build? I know it's not efficient. No, because you'd have to go fake out protect last resort if you did that. You'd have to go fake out protect last resort. Because you couldn't click last resort turn 2, unfortunately. So like it's just not super ideal for that. I do like Torterra a lot here. Yeah, I like Torterra a lot here. So much so. My issue is I have to bring Clefable because I have to be able to. Yeah. I use Will-O-Wisp Fake Out because most of the mons in turning are physical attackers. Valid. Also valid. Yeah, no, Semi-Seer. And it's like weirdly bulky. If you just don't invest into its damage at all, it's like weirdly bulky. It's not like crazy bulky, but. What does it mean to put all EVs on bulk? Is that health and defenses? Yeah, it's health and either defense or special defense. It's not speed or attack. Hopefully I answered your question. I'm sorry, I just saw that. And we just fake out Corviknight because it could have taunt. We get Trick Room down here. Thank you for that, Jake. Yeah, they just have useless abilities. Crimson. The Simis have useless abilities. Is Tailwind still meta? Yeah, Tailwind will always be meta. Over on the Twitch side for request, I appreciate it. You don't have to stay on Twitch. Just opening up a Twitch account and like having it lurk is nice. For like the next 6 to 8 weeks, probably. Alright, so we nasty plot here. We don't have any damage with the Kangaskhan. I probably should have just swapped out, but I think I need this Rotom to be gone before I swap anything in. Yeah, Gluttony is literally useless in this format. It's literally like not having an ability. That shit is like literally not having an ability. That's actually really good damage considering I'm burned. Do we think this picks up? Blaze is alright. Yeah, I guess. I just feel like it's not really... It does pick up. I just feel like it's never at, like, an attack, like, an HP where I can use it. Okay, now what do we do? Now what do we do, chat? Now what do we do, chat? We didn't bring Torkoal because we're not very smart. Jesus Christ. What if we just headlong rush here, Dazzle? I thought they were gonna protect there, but I wasn't sure. Are they gonna Brave Bird? I appreciate the lurk, Crimson. Sean, how are you? Moose, how are you? That is no damage. Yeah, Torkoal will be fucking crazy, crazy good here. Power Trip! Well, chat, that's not good. They didn't swap out, so we should be able to get rid of this Excadrill here. I'm good, very sleepy. Very busy, kind of sleepy. It's valid. I'm also kind of sleepy. I'm also kind of sleepy. That's down to the sash we knew it had. We just give it a kiss goodnight while we tuck it into bed. Get our 1 HP. Okay, now what is Corviknight's last move? Is it Brave Bird? Body Press? Or Iron Head? These are the questions we ask ourselves. Because if it's Body Press, we're not in a terrible spot. We Calm Mind here. They protected. That's no Rock Slide. It's Body Press. It's Body Press. Okay, so it can't really do a whole lot to Clefable. It can't really do a whole lot to Clefable. Because we resist Power Trip and Body Press. Axel, how are you? I did so much. They're gonna Body Press the Torterra here. Why do they Power Trip Torterra? Yep, that makes sense. Oh, that does so much! Oh, we crit! Holy shit! We might have an out, chat! Give me my out! Give me my out! Even in the sand! They quit! Woo! That was good. All right. All right. All right. All right. We don't have enough VP for Moonblast or a different strat for Draining Kiss. I just want to live. I wanted to live, and Moonblast doesn't heal you. Didn't have enough VPs, crazy, by the way. This team may not be half bad. None of VP is crazy. I have like 80,000. Saw a damage and heal and called it for the night for sure. They absolutely just said, you know what? I'm good. power trip. And they realized that they couldn't hit me for super effective, right? Like, I quad resist body press and I do resist power trip. Like, they resist my moves too, but I'm healing, you know? So that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, chat. All right, Clefable. Clefable does well here as long as Toxapex doesn't go crazy. As long as Toxapex doesn't go like absolutely stupid banana crazy pants. They also have double weather, so I'm actually not sure what Abomasnow does in this team at all. But not enough VP is crazy, Sean. You know how often I play this game? I always have VP. Alright, so we fake out Basket Legion. Trick Room here. We fake out Basket Legion and click Trick Room here because Wave Crash blows us up. Pelipper swaps. That's actually a really good turn for us. Toxapex? Yeah. Well, they protected the Basket Legion, so they're not Scarf. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to Nasty Plot. No, we're not. We can't Nasty Plot. We have to double into this Basket Legion. We have to double into this Basket Legion. Because Wave Crash still blows up Frigoraph, so Nasty Plot would be kind of a waste of time. They could underspeed Kangaskhan here. They swap the Basket Legion into who? Hydreigon. Well, I wish I had Dazzled. Well, I wish I had Dazzled, but that's fine, I guess. I wish I had Nasty Plotted, honestly. Like I wanted to initially. Toxic Spikes again. Hydreigon dies here. That's where the Scarf is. A lot of people have been running Scarf Hydreigon, so that's where the Scarf is. That's why I got the problems I got. Does Toxapex get Whirlwind or anything? Whirlwind, Roar, anything like that? Any nonsense I need to be worried about? How do you get it? If you just try to learn the same move twice, it'll delete it. Liquidation. We should eat this. I was like, it shouldn't have much damage to it, so we should be fine here. Woohoo! Toxicity is not in the game yet, at least. Yowie, wowie, that was some damage. They probably have the Focus Sash on Pelipper, but do they protect on the Tox here? I don't think I actually care. I think we just Dazzle. I think we just Dazzle to break any Focus Sashes Pelipper might have. They swap out the Pelipper. Okay, so here comes Basket Legion. I mean, Basket Legion's not gonna love this Dazzle either, so Metagross in 2 weeks, big trust. Probably, honestly. Joe, what up with you? Thank you for the Harvey, big dog. How are you? There's the Dazzle. Not enough. But Basket Legion should be picked up here. Alright, Trick Room's over. Rain's gone. That's why they swapped out the Pelipper, was to get the Rain back. But I don't know if it really super matters when this is all you have left, right? Yeah, game over. I was like, I don't know if it super really matters when this is all you got left, right? Early morning. Totally fair. Totally fair. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Metagross is never coming. Be for real. Be for real. Sigh. Thank you, Army. Alright. There's 3 Pokemon that get both Intimidate and Moxie as abilities. The only one I know off the top of my head is Gyarados. The only one I know off the top of my head is Gyarados. Cantonian Tauros? Does it get them both? Name of the song, please? That's Sai's Heart Me Sound. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Oh, I did know about Crocodile. I forgot Scrafty, but I did know about Crocodile. Can you explain the appeal of Clefable? I roll a wheel, and I have to use Clefable. That's how we got here. Scrafty gets Moxie and Intimidate. There's no way they're going to look at that and be like, yeah, it's balanced for competitive. I mean, I don't see why not. Other pseudo-legendaries are in the game. Other pseudo-legendaries are in the game, and they have Megas. Tyranitar. Thank you for the follow. Dragonite is another one. Thrag, thank you for the follow. Clefable, sweet baby, don't hate. I didn't hate. So that's how she got here. Garchomp. Garchomp's Mega's not good, but it is a pseudo with a Mega. It does check the boxes. We fake out Pelipper here because we live a Draco. We fake out Pelipper here because it lives a Draco. Oh, I don't know if we live Aura Sphere. I lied. We live pretty comfortably. I feel like Metagross be game breaking at all. I mean, the game will get increasingly stronger, so if you thought flinches were bad already, wait till they put a Serene Greymon in. I mean, maybe Covert Cloak exists at the same time. I think we nasty plot here. Pelipper's gone. Swap in Gambit. They protect! Beautiful nasty plot turn. Beautiful nasty plot turn. Serene Grace will be interesting though. Unless it shows at the same time Covert Cloak does. I'd stand a Mega Scrafty. Yeah, Mega Scrafty's new ability will be interesting, whatever it gets. Because it's made, because it's not going to get Shed Skin as a Mega ability, I'm pretty sure. Pacemaker, thank you for the heart me. So it'll either go from Intimidate to Moxie. Like you'll either have Moxie Intimidate at the beginning and then Moxie Intimidate at the end, right? And I just don't know which one it's going to hold. I don't think there is a Mega that has Moxie. But if it has Intimidate, that'll be crazy. If it has Intimidate, that'll be crazy. Is limited to fully evolved Pokemon forever. Wait, last resort, what did I miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? Ooh, I don't know if this picks up. It doesn't. Well, that's not good. Alright, we have Torterra now. My 7-year-old make people forfeit. We have 2 more turns of TR here. I forget Torterra's speed stat, 68, so it's pretty slow. But it's not as slow as King Gambit. So they could double protect here, although I doubt it. So I'm just gonna Earthquake. Honestly, I'm just gonna Earthquake. They didn't double protect. I could have headlong rushed into King Gambit, but I didn't want to lose my defenses. And Farigiraf dies anyways, so. I was kind of thinking it was going to get Shed Skin. I mean, he already has the 14 Pokemon, and they're going to give him the City. I don't know. I didn't think they were going to keep. Shed Skins feels like such a lackluster mega ability, which I guess it could still get. But it just feels so lackluster to me. There's the Pelipper. We headlong rush here. Torterra's gotta live a Hurricane, right? Torterra's gotta live a Hurricane, right? I can't stand Archaudon. Horrible design. Can't get past it to use it. You don't like its design? It's gotta live a Hurricane. Wide guard! Ha 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 ha! Goodbye. Okay. Perfect turn. Perfect turn! And now the rain's gone, so now it's 70% accurate Hurricanes. Regular special defense. I haven't invested anything in special defense. That's what you're asking, Sai. I didn't invest anything in a special defense. If that's what you were asking. I don't know though. We Woodhammer, Starmie. We Draining Kiss Pelipper. It's just a stupid bridge. Yeah, yeah, I didn't invest anything into it. It's Mac. It might have 2 points in it. It might have 2 points in it. I'm not sure though. You have Rain Dance? Will, what up with you? How'd the game end? Well, this is kind of bad. Vegas and 2 OTs. Not the double OT. Okay, this is kind of bad. We died in this, huh? Clefable! Build Diffie! We live 1 Hurricane. We don't! We're cooked! Well, that answers the question. Rain Dance Pelipper is crazy. What are we doing? Okay, I don't know how close it was. We're gonna do some math, chat. We're gonna do some math, chat. That's why I asked. Well, I had no out at that point. It was cooked at that point. It was cooked at that point. If it's max special attack. Wait. Do I actually have 2 points in special defense? How is this team actually built? How is this team actually built? I do have 2 points in special defense. If it's max special attack, 252 special attack, and the nature, it has a 57% chance to KO. So they high rolled. We could have lived. That's sad. If they're max special attack without the nature, then they had a 6% chance to Oko. Huh. That is kind of frustrating. That is kind of frustrating. Well, team bro, please. I don't know. What are you asking? Show me your team. It literally was just on the screen. It was literally just on the screen. All right. Liebert as prankster. I'm sorry, Clefable. This ain't your game. Copycat Liepert shenanigans. But yeah, Pierce, the Clefable's okay. It's kind of just carried by the fact that Theric typing is objectively good, right? And like, I probably should have Moonblast on it over Dazzle, because if I had Moonblasted, I would have. I guess I wouldn't have won that last game anyways. Maybe I could have combined Moonblast and blown up the Starmie, but who knows? We fake out Gyarados here. They can untrick room this, right? Isn't that the thing? Isn't that the strat? Isn't that the strat? They can untrick room here. Gyarados site. Oh, you get knockoff. Well, that's not good. Well... I should have just dazzled. If I just ripped the dazzle, we'd be in a much better spot. If I just ripped the dazzle, we'd have been in a much better spot. Holy fuck. Thunderwave? What's happening? Whoever's complaining about Archie, have you seen Flamigo? Crit! Dirt! I'm 2 days into college, and I'm 3 lectures behind. There's this guy, let's name him Colin. He says he wants to be mine. He doesn't really fit with me quite right. They swapped out the Gary and the Cerulege. That makes sense. Yawn. Well, this is kind of ridiculous. Come to my window. Lay by the light of the moon. Come to my window. I'll be home soon. I'll be home. I'll be home. I'll be home. Okay. This Cerulege is a problem too now, huh? This last resort here. Weather ball here. Hugo, thank you with the follow. Bitch relate. Oh, we live it. I didn't think we lived that. I'm actually shocked. Low key, I'm pretty shocked we lived that. Fuck! Kangaskhan! Lock the fuck in! All right, so they have Scizor in the back, Sinistra in the back. He got butt cramps. Swords Dance! Oh, there's gonna matcha gotcha. It's a pretty free matcha gotcha because Torkoal has to stay be asleep this turn. Okay, protect the spider. Oh. Oh, that's ball game. That's ball game. Well, 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 well. Go to Raquinid. I do like the mon a lot. I'm not doing it any service. I mean, any justice right now, but I do like it a lot. I do like the mon a lot. It's one of my favorite competitive water types for sure. For sure. Gonna use it in the Shatter Draft League. The Draft League's gonna change in like 11 days. There's gonna be new mons available. I need to do a draft league. I really want to do a draft league. I just never have. I wasn't, and the problem is, I was invited to one last week. I got invited to my first ever draft league last week, and I just didn't have the time right now. But I swear to God, every time I come in, you're doing a different team. Well, that's kind of the purpose, right? Can't think of it, hurt me. That's kind of the point, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. What? Wide league gives us time to figure out point values. Is that wide league? Is that what you're talking about? Not the streamer selling on the record. Don't put him on the Torterra. Don't put him on the Torterra. What? In a Hamilton voice? I've never seen Hamilton. They swapped out the Legion. Oh, hello, Belly Bulge. Electromorphosis. Now what? Now what do we do, chat? We lived the Thunderbolt, but it was supercharged. Oh, they foul played the Kangaskhan. I got stuck on ads on Twitch. What'd I miss? I don't know. Nothing really. Okay, we bring out Clefable here, but we can't Mega yet. Can't stand Belly Bolt? Why not? If they just Thunderbolt foul play into Frigoraph, we just lose it. It's just lost forever. They swapped Sableye. Uh-oh. We're cooked! Wait, they with Army. Do they keep their +1 for... Do they get like a +1 to their special attack? Is that how that works? How does the ability work? How does the ability work? How's Clefable? It's good when it's good, and useless when it's not. Apple usually take with a follow. cooked. It lived. We're cooked, it lived. Oh, it's all true. And I got poisoned. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Is Belly meta? No. Can you show me your team? I change it all the time. So like, this iteration of the team has only been here for like 8 games. So I don't share. If I like a team enough to share it, I'll either make a TikTok video about it or I'll post it in the Discord. So if you're gonna join the Discord, you can see it there, or wait till I post a video about it. But this is like live team testing. I'm gonna give you this team code, and you're gonna come back in like 30 minutes and be like, I don't know why all this looks different. I'm be like, I told you. Is Belly Bolt meta? I don't think it's meta at all. I don't even think it's that good. I'm not sure what it does against Garchomp, so. I'm not even sure it does great into Charizard, to be honest, because it's slower than Charizard. I'm not sure it one-shots Charizard. I'm not sure it one-shots Charizard, so. He's great. Okay, so if they lead King Gambit, Clefable, that's probably where we're at. Yeah, that's probably where we're at. I like Torkoal here. I guess I'm stuck with Clefable because I ran out of time. It can do soak nonsense and heal itself a lot, but Japanese just had someone do that with Pelipper in Nationals. Did they really? The Japanese are cooking? The Japanese are cooking like that? Punk's gonna be a VGK fan. I might. Flipped it to Kingdom Come. They protected. It's not fair. They're not allowed to use protect. Only I am. They're not allowed to use protect. Only I am. Steady there. I don't think it's very fair. Charizard combo with who? You see how I got cooked in my second grade? I did not know. You can put Charizard on any team, actually. That exists. If you're playing Pokemon, you can put Charizard on your team. Don't use Mega Metacham to one-shot throw a Poison Jab. At Japanese Nationals? Fuck, they swapped out the Frostlass. We're doing no damage here, chat. They flip turn here? Not really, how much does this do? Still way too fucking much. The bleeps. Gotta bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Elmo's World. Did TikTok add that? Yeah, but I can turn it off if I wanted to. It's not like it's mandatory. Boyd's cooking in Turin Regional. I saw like half of it. Not even like in a row. Bum 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 bum. With Superior Weird Ear. Superior's 8-1, doggo. Also, guys, you haven't sent your heart me one singular coin. Hit that heart me. Hearts up the stream out so much. You haven't followed. Follows do be helping out too. Follows help out a lot. Yes, they do. Follows, they help out. They help out a ton. Also, if you're watching on the YouTubes, subs help too. Oh, show. They faked out, but I blocked with Armor Tail. Last resort. No! Oh, we live. They just double protect here. Clevebor's pretty ass. They didn't double protect. Are you poker sesh? Hell no. You can't eat at everybody's house. Whoa, you can't eat. Clebor, I don't know if Clevebor's ass. I mean, Clebor one-shots Charizard, which is nice. Clebor one-shots Frickgraph, which is nice. Clebor gets Tailwind, which is nice. Clebor sets up Spikes, which is nice. Bug Rock is weirdly synergistical, which is nice. You can't eat. Everybody. Alright, so we swap out here. We turn on the sun. Torkoal hates those spikes, but we turned off the snow, which is nice. Of course they don't miss. Why would they miss it? Why would they miss a double blizzard in the sun? Oh, they have close combat. Yo! Weary with the 3 gifted! Frostlass my goat. Well, your goat's whooping my tuchus. If they just didn't hit both with the blizzard, we'd have been fine. Yo! Can we get some W's in the chat for Weary? 3 gifteds! Okay. We have an out, chat. I don't know what that is. Will with their prime subby! They don't miss! We no longer have an out. Whatever. 70% accurate, chat. Hits all 4 of them. 90% accurate. Hits both of them. She loves to hit even in the sun. I don't like it, Nene. I don't like it. I don't like it very much at all. I still like you. You're chill. But Frostlass, not so much. Getting close to partner, I hear. We might be. We'll see. We haven't... Thank you for the hydrate. We have an outside chance of making partner. I looked at... So I got curious, and I looked at the numbers. And over the last 30 days, we have 6 streams that qualify for partner, which are what you need, right? So over the next 30 days, I want to make sure we have like 8 to 10 streams that qualify so that they don't say no. But you really need 6 streams per month over a 2-month time period to qualify for it. So we just have to average 75 viewers, which obviously we're not doing right now. We need raids for that, but more than likely. But yesterday we set it like 60 with no raids. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm not gonna like cry if we don't get it, but this is like by far the closest I've ever been to making partner. That's what a prayer is for, yeah. This is the closest I've ever been to making partner on Twitch in my life. So you popped a baby out? Yo, that's awesome! Congratulations. A year break is valid, but congratulations. I've been trying to be consistent. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to have ideas. You know what I mean? Would you say the history of your life? Funnily enough, the banner ad here is diapers. Is it really? That's funny. We have a hype train for 2 more minutes, chat? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. That's really cool, though. I'm super happy for you. Okay. Did we bring Torkoal? Hell no. Why the fuck didn't we bring Torkoal? Why didn't we bring Torkoal? I'm throwing. How many McNuggets could I eat in one sitting? Probably 100. I could eat 50 McNuggets, like, without thinking about it. 100? Yeah, probably. I could eat 50 McNuggets without thinking about it. So I have far too many hours on this Pacopia. Haven't stopped the gaming. Well, now that's all you got to do, right? And Pacopia is a wonderful game to play with a newborn, right? Because you can like do a little bit of something, and then if you need to go check on the newborn, you go check on the newborn, and you come back, do a little bit of something else. You know what I mean? I think Pacopia is probably a wonderful game to play with a newborn. So. King Gambit's not faster! Wait, that means Heracross may not be min speed. Heracross isn't either! They're max speed! Get cooked. I couldn't name anything I could eat. You can't eat 25 McNuggets? That's not true. It would have been magical if my boy was newborn. That's what I'm saying. Pacopia is like a perfect... Pacopia is also a really easy game, so a newborn would be able to pick it up fast. That's true. That means your newborn could play Pacopia in like 4-ish years. I didn't think about that either. That's a really good point. So yeah, but yeah, no, Pacopia would be like perfect. Honest to goodness. Honest to goodness. You can eat 25 McNuggets. That's 25 McNuggets is not an insane feat. They wouldn't be sold in 20s if people couldn't eat 25 of them. But not think about it. Nah, I'd be struggling to get 25. All it is like 20 plus fries. That's 25. I'd house 25 McNuggets right now. Insane is not getting sick off 20, like sick because of like the quality of the food or the quantity of the food. Those are different. Those are different. Quantity or quality of the food. Because if you get sick because it's McDonald's, I think it's a different conversation. But if you get sick because like 20 McNuggets is a lot of food, like I don't know. I just don't share that. What do we got to do to test this theory of 50 in one sitting? Well, I'm trying to get better at eating, so I'm trying to get better at not being a fat piece of garbage. So, but so probably not. To get 50, we'd eat 50 McNuggets in one sitting. Use no sauce and be healthy! Have my wife eat the 50 McNuggets? She can't, actually. She got that stomach sleeve surgery. She would actually be in immense pain. She probably couldn't eat more than 10 on. Oh, also, she can't have gluten. She's gluten intolerant, so like it would actually literally kill her. Talk nicer about yourself? Well, that's fair. You're right. Well, I'm trying to not be as unhealthy as I have been. No 50 nuggets, no sauce, and no sauce, no drink. That's the end of life. No sauce, no drink. Yo, Pig Hudson, what's up with you? We talking no bev, no sauce, dry nuggies. I couldn't sit and eat 50 nuggies raw. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. You eat 130 wings in one sit. Wait, were they bone-in wings or boneless wings? I don't eat bone-in wings. I hate bone-in wings. It's too much work. No bev Popeye biscuits. I've had 2 Popeyes biscuits. No bev. I've had 2 Popeyes biscuits. No bev. 25 nuggets with a sweet and sour sauce. Sign me up. I promise you guys, I could eat 50 in one sitting and not even think about it. Milton, thank you for the follow. I promise on my soul, I could eat 50 nuggies. Like, is there like a time limit for it? Boneless is just nuggets? Yeah, that's why I love them. I love nuggets. Is there a time limit for it? Like, what's the time limit for it? The cinnamon challenge is ridiculous. I would never do the cinnamon challenge. That's how you like actually like die. Y'all want to make me Uber Eats at 1:30 in the morning? Crush 50 and 30 minutes is a lot. Nah, 50 and 30 minutes is kind of crazy. 30 minutes? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm with that. 30 minutes is kind of quick. This is where you could have it, where chat sends you food. I can eat 50 nuggets if only someone would send them to me. 50 and 30 minutes is doable. Gotta be real hungry. Yeah, so I could do 25 and under. I could do 25 in under 15 minutes. It's the next 25 in the next 15 minutes that I think I'd be slower at. 2 Popeyes biscuits, no bev might be the most egregious shit ever. 15, I could do 15. I could do 15 nuggets in probably 5 minutes. If I'm just like focused on it, I could eat 15 nuggets in 5 minutes. I don't even think that's an issue. We fake out Sinistra here, and we trick room. No flinch, please. No flinch, please. Thank you. Okay, so of total drama action, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to fucking love the Total Drama Island, Total Drama Action series. That little animated reality TV show. That was the greatest. That was the greatest little pocket of history. I could slam 15 nuggies in 2 minutes for real. That's what I'm saying. Total Drama was elite. It was so good. When Owen won season 1, it was so good. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. People talk nuggets, but who about to finish 2 Subway footlongs under 35 minutes? What kind of what's on the footlong? Is it like of my choice? Are y'all about to turn this into a food eating stream? Is that all this is gonna be from now on? Maybe top 5 cartoon theme songs of all. Top 5 cartoon theme songs of all time? Total? That I don't know about that one, big dog. Oh, does Delphox live? That's kind of bulky. Nope. I wanna be famous. Chowder intro theme song? How did the Chowder... You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that's like fun. Put it all together and then you're done. Rada, 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 rada. The no bev is a problem. Why are y'all eating so much food with no bev? Why y'all eating so much food with no beverages? Can't stop watching your Fortress video. It's addictive. I'm glad. That's good to hear. It's the best as a content creator. It's like the best thing I can hear. Y'all's throat's wet as hell. We can afford the food, but not the drink. Well, drink some water. Drink some water. Can't afford the food. If y'all don't go to y'all sink. And put a cup under that motherfucker. If y'all don't go to y'all sink, put a cup under that motherfucker. Tap water? That's what this is. I mean, this tap water is filtered. This tap water right here has a filter on it. But back when I used to live in Seattle, out the sink. Back when I used to live in Seattle, out the sink, no filter. Out the sink, no filter. But I live in the middle of a desert, right? Like this water, they here trying to milk sand, trying to turn this shit into water here. You got to get a filter here. Otherwise, it's like an IRL cinnamon challenge. Just raw dogging it, Alex. Tap water in my town literally gave me dysentery. Oh, that's terrible. Tap water in this economy? That's the reason. It's because of the economy. Chat goes to Vegas and looks like crunch water. If you don't own a shower head and sink filter, you've lost the plot. Don't own a shower head. What the fuck you use if you don't have a shower head? We just have like this, like I guess that just water out the fucking thing. What do you do if you don't have a shower head? Do you have a water softener? No. I just have a Brita filter. A shower head filter? I don't know if my shower head has a filter on it. I'm bougie, I get alkaline water in 5 gallons? What the hell's alkaline water? Trying to use Torterra's Charizard, why? There's a pipe sticking out the wall in the shower! That's what I thought, Mongo! I was like, what are you talking about? Most showers have a filter on them, do they? Oh look, it's like the exact same lead, chat. You know about alkaline water? No. I've been drinking tap water! No, I've been drinking tap water, Chad. I drink tap water. It's what I do. Helping hand for Rigorath! Uh-oh. That means you're not fake out. That means you're not last resort. What the fuck are you? Giga Impact! We're about to get Giga Impacted! Help! I lied. That's why your ass still gets sick? Is it? I want to get a Brenner, but Broward County has yellow water, but it's safe to drink, I think. Fuck it, try it. How bad could it be? Alkaline water's for the old people? Oh, thinking water's tough? Oh. Well, shit, maybe water is tough. Maybe I should be doing it. Maybe y'all need to teach me. Ain't nobody taught me the strat yet. I didn't know. Ain't nobody taught me the strat yet. How am I supposed to know? What is Hammer on Kangaskhan? Oh, they do it on Trick Room teams because it lowers your speed. Hammer on lowers your speed, and so if you mega Kangaskhan, if you mega Kangaskhan, it triggers the speed drop twice. So it allows you to use Kangaskhan and Trick Room pretty easily. Alkaline water has a pH higher than 7.0, typically 8 to 9.5, and is infused with minerals and electrolytes. While advocates claim it balances the body acidity, experts state that the body naturally regulates its own pH, meaning it likely differences are negligible. However, it may benefit for those with acid reflux. So don't do so that shit's sugar pill. That's the sugar pill. That's the sugar pill that you're trying to tell me. Pretty much. Nah, it tastes better. Slivion. Do they think you're Kutchu? Fuck, they might. Sea kick. Okay. I don't know how fast the Sylveon is. I did good damage to Sylveon though, low key. If it's min speed, Clefable's faster. If it's min speed, Clefable's faster. Clefable's faster. Oh, that did no damage. I've been drinking Miami Dolphin fans' tears. That was so close! We should have air slashed. We'd have picked up. Nah, we eat. You thought you were better than me! Wait! Thank you for the army. I don't know if I said that earlier. Cash, thank you for the army. They detected? That's fine. I don't know shit about water like that, guys. I just be drinking regular ass water. Look up thick water. I'm not drinking nothing. I ain't drinking not nothing that say it's thick water. Thick water, y'all have lost the plot. Thick water? You've lost the plot. Thick water? Okay, I will say Sylveon and Farigiraf are speed tied, so we could have won the speed tie last time, so I'm not going to risk it. Mean person, thank you for the army. Farigiraf protected. Gotta get that. Gotta get That thick water is for people who struggle to swallow properly. That sounds vile. Glizzy water! I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't like the fact that y'all be out here roasting me on my water preferences. I don't like that very much. Kangaskhan dies to something. What you drink, Dasani? No, tap water. That's what I was saying. Alright, Kangaskhan dies. We're +2. Draining Kiss should pick up, right? Okay, that's good shit. Good shit. Clefable, I believe in you! There's the Trick Room. That's the first time Trick Room's been hit. We both had Friggraph on the board the whole time. No one clicked Trick Room. That means Torkoal's on his way out here. On his way out. I saw you, and you saved me from myself. Guess what? And I won't forget the way you loved me. On the way down, I almost fell right through. But then what? Then is Torkoal? No, Torterra's like twice the speed of Torkoal, honestly. But I held on to you. So we're just out here just praying that Torterra lives. There's like no way it does. If it died to the hurricane, it definitely dies to this eruption. Oh. They probably both die here, actually. That's probably game over. We're +2 special defense. Clefable! Build Diffie! Shit. Well, that's not good. Is physical Torkoal bad? I don't know. It's special attack and physical attack are the exact same, so. Yep, we died to it. We needed that air slash to pick up, chat. I blame the tap water. What is a physical torque? Aren't you running physical Hatterin? I don't want to hear nothing from you. Weren't you running a physical Hatterin at one point? Torkoal's physical attack and special attack are like the same number, I think. I think they're like literally the same number. Yo, I didn't know you streamed, Pig Hugson. Congrats. We love that. My wife out here yelling at the goddamn cat. I'm sailing away. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. D&D sometimes. That's cool. I want to play D&D again so badly. Yeah, Fire Turtle's the same spread. Yeah. I thought Torkoal's attack and special attack are the same number. The problem is it doesn't have a physical spread, right? And that's the reason Torkoal's good. Is its special attacking moves are better, but I think it gets Flare Blitz. I think it gets Flare Blitz, which means to one singular target, Flare Blitz does about the same damage Eruption does. And more than Weather Ball does. Right? So if you could like coaching, Flare Blitz, you could probably use it because it sets the sun. You know what I'm saying? I think its whole idea was you're supposed to have physical moves on it originally, and then its signature move was Overheat. Interesting. Zen Headbutt and Play Rough Hat. That's what I'm saying. That's what they were doing. You can't upper hand. That is actually a very interesting interaction people don't know about. You can't upper hand with Furgraph on the board because it's still an aggressive. People think upper hand is like a defensive priority move, and you're like, well, I'm just doing a defense. Like, you're trying to hit me, and I'm just like protecting myself or whatever, right? But you're like, the way it actually is you're like, no, Anakin, I have the high ground, and I'm hitting you faster or whatever. Like, it's still a priority move that's aggressive into me. So you can't upper hand with Armor Tail either. Interestingly enough, in case anyone ever wanted to know. Why does he Smogon with special attack set T-Tar? I don't know, probably because it cooks. I don't make the rules out here. You did not get the idea from me. That was an amazing metaphor. That's good. I've never seen a Star Wars show. Unless you have Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker works. I don't know a single Pokemon that has Mold Breaker and Upper Hand. Does Mega Emboar get Upper Hand? Referring to someone as Shad is crazy? Maybe. To you, probably. To you, probably. Us around here, it's a term of endearment. Alright, Sinnoh's just gone. Endearment's pushing it. Holy shit. What are you doing up so late, Mongo? I just realized you're awake. Who's our last two Mons? Is it because the user is slower than the... Wait, what? What about Quick Guard? Sometimes it fails the enemy uses Fake Out? Yeah, because the user is slower than the Fake Outer. And it's the same tier. Quick Guard and Fake Out are the same tier, and so it's a speed adjustment at that point. No, pretty good, Beatrix. How are you? Sableye Faux Show? It's a Zoomerl Faux Show. It's a Zoomerl Faux Show. Yo! Big Hudson with the 5 gifties! Holy smokes! What the fuck is Whirlpool? Chat, we need W's. We need W's! Oh, you live a Woodhammer. That's not good. When the hell they start doing when they start doing that? When they start doing that? Living and shit. Amay, Kabito, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. There is one Unova starter that gets upper hand. It's not Emboar, is it? It's not, is it? Tattoo Paradise, thank you for the follow. Spoilers, not the pig! We win. Samurott on top, babe. Is it regular Samurott or is it Hisuian Samurott? Is this the guy to ask for relationship advice or is this the Pokemon to Pokemon vibes? What? Both of them. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Both of them. There's no way Superior gets upper hand. It has no hands. Do you change your team up each stream or are you trying something different? I change it every 2 streams. Torkoal's a good mon that isn't a good mon like Pelipper. Yet it wields swords. No, 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 not Samurott. Samurott has swords. Superior has no hands. Actually, Superior does have hands. Not big enough hands to have the upper hand. Check, it doesn't get it. Apparently it doesn't get it, is what they said. She's got like little fucking flippers or some shit. Oh, my first Trevenant! Yeah, I change my team every 2 streams. Just because I want to make teams with the different Pokemon that exist out there. And a lot of people like to see different Mons being used, you know what I mean? And so I don't think a lot of the teams that I make are ever viable. What this does is 3 things. First of all, what it does, it helps me make content. Right? Because I play this game literally every single calendar day. You ever finna lead without Kangaskhan? Probably not. Probably not. The problem with leading without Kangaskhan is, like, I do if they're like a hard Trick Room team. If they're like a super hard Trick Room team, then I've led without Kangaskhan before. But clicking Fake Out's really nice. So, and it's my only Fake Out user. So, there's that. We probably should about Torkoal. Joe, thank you for the rose. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it helps me make content. That's the first thing, right? Because I play this game literally every single calendar day, right? And if I played the exact same team for 5 to 6 hours, literally every single day, 1, I would get exhausted doing it, and 2, people could probably stop watching it. Right? So that's the first thing. The second thing is, I think it helps slightly make me a little bit better at playing the game, right? At least playing the game and being comfortable enough to, I don't know what the fuck Trevenant does, so I'm just gonna Fake Out Clefable. I know Trevenant does get Trick Room, so like, it could be clicking Trick Room here. I will stop watching, my emails don't have sound. Curse Trevenant! Yo! He's cooking! And he has Harvest. They're gonna set Sunny Day and he's gonna get his fucking berry back. He's gonna get his berry back? Does he get his berry back at the end of the turn? Wait. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. I'm so excited for this fucking team, chat. This team makes me so fucking excited. Scoville Unite. There's no sun right at the moment. Yeah, but it's a 50% chance with no sun. It's 50% chance with no sun. It's 100% with sun. So he still could have gotten it back. And I don't know the other ability Trevenant gets, but I know it gets Harvest. There's the Rage Powder. So we're going to... my eyelash was like really long for a second. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I don't think it's good, but I think it's so cool. Drampa, I think, is my top 5 mons of all time. You see what I'm saying, Wumbo? I love Drampa. I love Drampa. Y'all were out here talking shit about me. AJ, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I said that earlier, but thank you so much for the heart me. Did they get their berry back? Are they not harvest? Maybe they're just getting unlucky. Ghost Curse and double battles with Rage Powder, and they say the meta is solved. And they say the meta is solved. Not round here, partner. Not round here. Non-small, thank you so much for the follow. I wish I got Drizzle instead. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Trevenant click Protect, that's fine. We get a massive Dazzling Gleam off here. Massive damage. Weather Ball into the Frigg. We lose the Frigoraph, that's fine. We don't lose the Frigoraph, that's even better. We heal off the Citrus Berry. Last Resort. Goodbye. You live! That's the fucking bulkiest Pelipper I've ever seen in my life. I know it does resisted because I was burned. Like, it takes half damage because I was burned, but good lord. Our Friskin Natural Cure? Yeah, I don't think it had Natural Cure. So I know burn is why my damage is so low. What I'm saying is, burn only cuts your damage in half, right? Which means that that last resort that did 26 damage would have only done 50-something damage. I don't think I got frisked at the beginning. I could have. Do they wide guard here? Oh, they just swap out Pelipper. They just swapped Clefable turn 1, didn't they? Oh, he's made a steal. Yeah. We lose our Kangaskhan here to the curse. Clefable? Clefable? Do we still have another turn of Trick Room here? We do. It's our last turn of TR. Do they protect? I'm sailing away. Ba da 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 da. I'm gonna air slash here. Did I get that off? I did. Woo! I don't think I got frisked. I don't know though. Could be stupid. Alley Cat, how are you? Magic bounce! Woodhammer! Air slash! We missed! We're cooked. Ding, 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 ding. How many turns of rain are there? 2. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, they're gonna Hurricane the Torterra here. Cut off protecting this thing. And we die because we know we die to it now. See, we don't die to this one! Man! Low roll? No, this one's just not invested. This one's not max special attack. This one's not max special attack. There is no low roll to have lived it. Because of the Woodhammer recoil. You got the Master Ball today. I love that for you. They killed themselves. We win. I'm sailing away. Kim, thank you for the heart me. How are you? How to get Pokemon releases on mobile? You download it on the Play Store. Same way you download every app. Or the App Store. Whatever phone you got. Star Teen, how are you? I always set up with max special attack and HP. Yeah, well, some people like speed on it, right? I don't know. I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules. Boo-doo. Don't tell me anyone has a Windows phone in the big 2.6. Not the Windows phone. Not the Windows phone. Thank you for that, Drake. How much gigabyte does Pokemon Champions, though? I have no idea. I have no idea. Fortress! He's him! We fake out Sneasler here, and we trick him. That makes sense. Because the reason we do this, okay, guys, so y'all can understand what reason I'm clicking these buttons the way I'm clicking them, right? And it's like the intricacies. Even though I leave the same thing all the time, I have to decide like what I'm faking out all the time, even though they both look like hella damage threats, right? Like, how do I decide? How do I decide? Right? The reason I'm deciding this way is because Sneasler can one-shot Kangaskhan, and Basculegion shouldn't be able to one-shot either one of these things. Also, Sneasler could have Taunt. Like, that does exist, right? They flip turn here because they know that they're going to be able to get that off, and then they're going to flip turn into a Trick Room Mon, probably the Clawitzer I think I saw earlier. Whimsicott's fine. I don't give a shit about Whimsicott. And then if they had Wave Crashed, it would have dropped them in range to being able to get one shot by the last resort from the Kangaskhan the turn after, right? Clawitzer's a Trick Roomer. It's slow, yeah. I wouldn't say it's inherently quick. CJ, thank you for the army. I knew they were going to protect. I should have dazzled. It can't use Trick Room, but it is slow. They can't Encore because of Prankster. This game's over. So yeah, so that's why I do the things that I do. Right, where Basculegion posed no real turn one threat. Like, it could have threat, it could be a threat later. This is Basculegion, it's Houndoom. You're not gonna like this very much. Houndoom, so Houndoom was a good swap here. The reason Houndoom makes sense here, right? And I get why they did it. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not gonna help them because it's gonna die this turn, probably. But the reason they swapped into Houndoom here is because Houndoom is immune to Psychic, which Sneasler's times 4 weak 2. And they saw me click Psychic last turn into that Sneasler spot. You see what I'm saying? And so they chose the Houndoom swap there because they wanted to be able to cancel out the turn of the Friggorath, and then I last resort pick up the Whimsicott, right? So they click the Sunny Day so that Houndoom can Mega next turn and then be good. You know what I mean? Like that was their way out. Obviously it didn't fucking do anything, but however, they did have a chance. You know what I mean? Like, so that makes sense. They protect the Sneasler here. I should have dazzled, but I wanted to cover in case they didn't protect there. It was over when the Whims came out. Yeah, probably. Basky's gone. So yeah, so that's and Basky Legion, if it has flip turn, is almost assuredly Scarf. That's just kind of like, I don't know, things that I've learned in the game. Holy damage. It's Scarf, so it's max speed, max special attack, so it's not really that bulky, so I was pretty sure it was gonna get picked up there. So yeah, so like that was my thought process through this game. Does that make sense? So if you see flip turn on Basky Legion, it's probably Scarf. It's probably Scarf, because if it's not Scarf, that means you don't have Aqua Jet. Right? Because you have to have Wave Crash / Liquidation on some Scarf set, on some Sash sets, and then you have to have Last Respect. That's like the best move in the game. Okay, May, drive safe. Right? Cash, how are you? Right? Those two moves, like those have to be in existence, right? So you only have 2 slots left. Usually, you put Aqua Jet on there so you can have priority, right? Because priority is always good to have. If you have access to it, it's nice to have priority. So that's 3 moves that are pretty much locked in place. So then you can see what their last move is. And so if their last move is flip turn, then that means that they're probably Scarfed. Because that means they have 4 damaging moves and no protect, right? And if they're probably Scarfed, then that means they're probably not bulky. And if they're probably not bulky, then you can make adjustments off of that. Does that make sense? I know I'm like yapping a lot. I don't even know if y'all care, but like that's, I don't know. Scarf Protect is crazy. I don't even know if y'all care, but that's what it be. So, bro's thinking 4 dimensions ahead. I'm not. You should actually, you know what'd be really cool? You know what I would love? What I would absolutely love? One reason I would like to be like a bigger content creator. I wonder if the Shiny Hunter has shinies. A reason I want to be a bigger content creator, I think it'd be really cool to have a Q&A with a top VGC player and ask them what are probably like basic questions to them, but are like 3D questions everybody asks, right? Yo! CJ with the gifted subby! Are you even subbed over there? You gifted before you even got a sub, bruh? Yo. CJ! Does Torterra work? It might. It might. Did we get intimidated? We did. Okay, so they're not Rocket. It might. I don't make the rules out here. I don't know who has taunt. So we're gonna fake out the one that likely has taunt and then keep it moving. That sounds good. A podcast? Oh! I do have a podcast, actually. I have one episode posted. I have one singular episode posted on both YouTube and Spotify. I'm looking into other podcast places, but yeah, I do have literally one singular episode. So, is that if y'all care at all about something like that, that does exist. Personally, I plot here. Oh yeah, we definitely rub our hands together real nastily. Like this. Yo, truly, I don't know how subs work here. Oh, you are subbed. Never mind. You go like this. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Low key. Mwahaha. Oh. Brave Bird for Rigarab? Yeah, well, we live it, so. CJ, thank you for that. Hydrate. Well, that's not good. Last Resort did more than the +4 Dazzling Gleam did. Oh, holy shit. This is the last turn of the room. In the room where it happens. We're gonna Psychic here because they do get wide guard access. Because it's steel? Yeah. Steel also resists normal through last. And that last resort is +0. So like we are actually kind of cooked. Because Brave Bird, I don't think Araquanid lives Brave Bird. I'm fairly certain it doesn't, actually. Are we faster than this thing? Nope. We live! Okay, chat, there's an out. It KO'd itself! Free liquidation in the Glade! Oh! Value! Value! What a turn! What a turn! What a turn! What a turn! Holy shit! Oh my god! What a turn! Clip that shit up! What a turn! That shit won us the whole game. That shit won us the whole game. Why is Torterra so small? It's not a very big Pokemon. Araquanid with the 2v1. The 2-for-1 on Araquanid was crazy. I'm flabbergasted it lived, that brave bird. I wonder what his corpse spread is, I'm not sure. He about to change it though. He about to change it though. It's got hella special defense. Cause like, Dazzling Gleam did like, a +4 Dazzling Gleam did like like half of that Last Resort. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know. That was, that math right there felt astonishing to me. That math right there felt, I mean, I know Last Resort's like high base damage and maybe that's what it should do, but like, cause like Last Resort I guess is stab, but I don't know. I thought the +4 would, I don't know. I thought the +4 was like, Peter, how are you? Was gonna be enough to like actually do reasonable damage to it. Evidently, I was incorrect. I don't know what the fuck Emolga does, guys. I'm gonna be so through with you right now. Thank you for the army. I'm out here like not locked in at all. Cause I have no idea what Emolga does. But yeah, I know +4 is ×3. Yeah, I do know like that. What I'm saying is like, Dazzling Gleam I thought should have done similar damage, if not more damage than Last Resort does there. It might get Fake Out. I think we looked it up. I think Emolga does not get Fake Out, right? Isn't that what we said, Sean? Emolga does not get Fake Out? Yeah. It does get Taunt though! Touche. Always fake out the mon you don't know. Because now you lose the game. It gets Encore too? Oh, this thing's cooking. Is there a contingency plan if Trick Room doesn't go off? Outplay them. Which I'm not saying I can, but that's the goal. Be better. I don't mind Kangaskhan sitting here, to be honest with you. I don't mind Kangaskhan sitting here, to be honest with you. If this struggle hits Emolga, we should pick up here. Oh, that's not good. Because that means that we're going to underspeed King Gambit here. No, we hit the King Gambit. That's not great. Yeah, we're going to underspeed. That's good. That makes sense. Swapping a Clefable here. We click Heat Wave because we're gonna get hit more than likely. Emolga the MVP. I mean, Fake Out, Taunt, Encore are good moves. We were talking about best support moves yesterday, and I think they were all on the list. So, Fake Out, Taunt, Encore are all great moves. So I can't sit here and even lie about that. They crit the Clefable. I was like, that felt like a lot of damage on Clefable. Kowtow into the Clefable. Oh, into the Torkoal. I was like, into the Clefable. Here's the Heat Wave. Alright, they're both gone. We don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Zimniak, thank you for the follow. Lemon Dragonite. We just lose, huh? Yeah, we 100% lose here. Glamora blows up Clefable. Okay, so our out here is Protect. Heat Wave. Our out here is Protect, Heat Wave. They're gonna Sludge Bomb into the Clefable spot. Hey, so thank you for the heart, man, the Go Pop. How you doing, big dog? They power gemmed. Okay. I could have gotten Calm Mind up. Fire punches. Interesting. Okay, so what we do here is we Calm Mind. We pray Glamora. We pray Glamora protects here. We pray Glamora protects here. We pray Fuck! I'll like the power gem. Okay. We still lose here though, huh? Cause like no way we live a Sludge Bomb. Why you not Mega? Well, I'm weak to Power Gym, and so we didn't Mega because I didn't want them to pull the trigger on this randomly Power Gymming Clefable and be getting one shot by it. So, but I don't think there's an out, so I don't think it matters. Power gem right there. I am astonished they didn't click Sludge Bomb there. Why do you click Power Gem there? I mean, it didn't matter. But, like, if I didn't Mega, I might have lived. If I didn't Mega, I might have lived. Power Gem would have half the damage. He might have Sludge Wave. Oh, I guess he could. I didn't see any Steel types, though. Why is it so hard to rank out a Master Ball 4? Is it? It's always hard towards the end of the season. There's more people. For sure, but oh, we did have a Gambit. That's fair. Maybe he did only have Sludge Wave. Interesting. Mega Clefable is a flying type. Yeah, Flying Fairy. Flying Fairy will always be in my heart. Yeah, I guess a sludge wave makes sense. I could have lived there though, but even if I lived there, I would have died to sludge wave the turn after. Even if you don't mega, I don't think you have an out. Yeah, I mean, we had to mega the turn after that, obviously, right? So, but if we didn't mega, we might have been able to Draining Kiss, KO the Dragonite? Maybe. I don't know. We fake out Weavile here because knockoff hurts more than Couch Out Cleave does. He thinks? Yeah. I also think Weavile has a higher attack stat. So I did a lot of damage, which makes me think that this thing is max HP, max attack. Who's on their team? They do have a Trick Room mode, so it's probably slow, so Frigoraph does die here, unfortunately. We're just gonna last resort the Weavile and then Dazzle here, but like, there's like no way that... is it Black Glasses? It could be Black Glasses, actually. That's around the roll where Black Glasses hits. Around the roll where Black Glasses hits, so potentially. Alright, Weavile's out of here. Did they bring Ninetales is the question. That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Alright, it's Charizard. Hello, Zardicus. I think about Scizor. I think it's good, I just can't use it. I'm not good with it. They could Sucker Punch the Torkoal here, which like wouldn't be ideal. So I probably Heat Wave here. I mean, I assume, I mean, they could protect the Charizard. There's the Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's why we Heat Wave, because we fall too low. Yep, that's why we Heat Wave. King Gambit's gone. Charizard dies the last resort. They only have one Mon left. The crit didn't matter. The crit didn't matter. Last resort does, like 80% of Charizard, so. Dan and I are about to run on blend TikTok algorithms. What? Sinistra. What a terrible way to end the game. All by myself. The teacup is all by themselves. Oh, I did hear about the blending of the feed thing. I never used it though. I would have thought he protects Sucker Punch. I would have thought so too, but then there was still no real out. Because like even this turn, how does he wave again? Right? I might have just even Weather Ball, to be honest. But what EVs do you have on Kang? Max HP, max attack. Ebatson, how are you? I went crazy on subs today, guys. Pig Hudson with 5 gifteds, Weary with 3 gifteds, CJ with a gifted. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, Will with their resub on the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are insane. Y'all are absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical, and I appreciate it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. On my own, here we go. I think we're like perma stuck in the C League. I'm not gonna lie to you though. On TikTok, as soon as you get up to the B League, you like immediately fall back into the C League. They protect the Garcheesy. He got. Them not clicking double protect there makes me think that the Basculegion is scarfed. Them not clicking. Protect on Basculegion when they protected the Garchomp makes me think that they are Scarf on Basculegion. And they did a lot of damage on the fake out. Yeah, they just fucking left, yep. Floette's not gonna love this. Floette's not gonna love this. Double the Basque slot. I don't really need this. I don't really see the need to. I think that the nasty plot is better here. Fucking Garchomp! Not even, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't really see it. It was a pretty free, nasty plot. No Floette! Well. Jesus! Garcheesy! They crit me back. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. My crit was built a little diffy. My crit was built a little diffy than your crit, but you know what I'm saying? That's valid. That's valid. I can't be too mad at that. I can't be too mad at that. Touche. Touche. Alright. Get that fucking Garchomp up off my screen. Get that fucking Garchomp up off my screen. I need more water. This is it. I need more tap water, chat. I need more tap water, chat. Since y'all hating on my tap water so much. Since y'all want to hate on my tap water so much. Man, why you hate Garchomp? I think Garchomp is... So, you know how people say that not filtered? It is filtered. In this case, it's filtered. I used to drink tap water out the sink in Seattle because the water was better. But here, I do filter it in Vegas. But, what was I saying? You know how people feel about Charizard? You know how people feel about Charizard? And people are like, oh, that mon's super overhyped. Everyone loves him. It's just not that good. That's how I feel about Garchomp. It's like vomit-inducingly overrated. Garchomp's a pain in the ass. If you don't deal with it, it runs through your team with dual slotted, I guess. I don't think it does. How about tap water with no filter? Because I drink that shit. I used to, just not in Vegas. Vegas' tap water is fucking disgusting. They could have taunt on Incin. They could taunt Incin. They could taunt Incin. My favorite mon is Grovyle. I couldn't think for a second. Do a little 360. Oh, it's gone. Darkness. Just enough to crack the berry. Hey, it's Mudkip. Mine's Lantern. That's a good favorite, actually. That's a good favorite, actually. I think Lantern is like a perfect mon for like an additional evolution in a different region. Like King Gambit or like Annihilate or like Ursaluna, things like that. I think Lantern is a perfect mon for that. I have always thought that, and I still think that to this day. Sneasler's gone. That's my goat. Perfect for what? I think Lantern's perfect for a third evolution to come in a later generation. Nidoking? Golem Geodude? Which Golem? Like regular Golem or Alolan Golem? Garchomp's my favorite! See him Ariados give him a little something? Lady Ann needs some fucking love. Lady Ann actually just needs like a different fucking form. It doesn't need an evolution. It just needs to be fucking different. Lady Ann is fucking terrible. That's what I think needs some love for sure. Milotic's pretty good. God go away with Army. Need to see a fire type wall rain. A fire wall rain is interesting. Ba da 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 da. On my own, here we go. Silver! Sneaky, sneaky. I want Snorlax to get an Evo. It's probably not going to, I'll be honest with you. Need to remake Togekiss? What's wrong with Togekiss? What's wrong with Togekiss, Addison? How's your night going, Silver? See, I told you, Last Resort does like 80%. Isn't that what I said? Isn't that what I said last time? Does like 80%, the Charizard. Crit didn't matter. Sneasler's gonna fake somebody out. I think everyone after Gen 1 is overrated. It's a wild take. Celebrate good times, come on. How many turns of TR we have left? 2? Fuck it. Who do they fake out here? If they protect, we lose. They faked out the Kangaskhan! Light him up, Torterra! You thought I cared about my own Pokemon? I don't give a goddamn. Pseudo Pokemon should only be dragons? Really? I think that's a hot take too. Because the second pseudo wasn't a dragon. Tyranitar. I was like, the second one wasn't a dragon. And then third had 2. One of them wasn't a dragon. Dragon pseudo legendaries had the lead in Gen 1 and then retook the lead in Gen 4. But like, I actually don't hate Curse here. Megazard X? I've used Zard X. See, look, it doesn't do enough damage, guys. Kangaskhan was at half HP. Earthquake didn't even KO it. I'm gonna die to Rough Skin, but like, that's it. I guess I could have KO'd there. Fucking gotcha. Now, if they need to get away from the dragon, if anything, I don't know. I like Baxcalibur a lot. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not super upset with it. I can tell you one thing for sure: there's no world where Meganium is overrated. Meganium is not overrated. That's valid. Why is Absol not good in Champions? Because I don't know. Everything that makes a Pokemon bad, it is. Volume? What's wrong with the volume? Am I not loud enough? Volume on what? Yeah, no, everything that makes a Pokemon bad, Absol is. Right? Like if you look at Absol stats or whatever, right? How many hours have you been playing? 2.5 today. Right? It's got a decent attack stat, but it has no... Okay, it has a decent attack stat. But its attack stat is not high enough to make up for anything, right? It's not like it's gonna blow shit up, okay? And it's not gonna blow things up, it needs setup. Okay? And since it's a physical Darkmon, it also doesn't get a spread move. Like, you can't use Snarl and go, like, do bananas damage with it, right? Like, if it had 130 special attack, then maybe. You start spamming Snarl on it. Valid, right? But you can't do that either. It's got no HP. It's got no defense. It's got no special defense. It's not fast enough to be fast. It's not slow enough to be slow. And its ability's Magic Bounce, which isn't that good for it. Right? And then when it megaed, all it did was get to 150 attack, which is like good. The attack is like good, but it's still not fast enough to be fast. And they put the rest in special attack. You're not gonna use that shit either. It just, all the things that make a Pokemon bad, Absol is. There's only so much to do with Dragon types before it gets old. Maybe. Oh, no volume comment. I meant to type Ghost Absol. Okay, that's fair. Absol Z. Now the Z Megas will be interesting because they are super fast. It looks cool, so argument. Well, that's fair. Someone asked me, why is it not good in Champions? That's it. If you want to say it's cool, so it should be used, fair. I'm just here to, someone asked me a question, I'm directly here to answer the question. I don't think it looks cool, personally. But if you think it looks cool, then I'd love for you to use it. You know what I mean? But someone asked me why it's not used, and that's the reason it's not good. We all know it's useless. It's Oba Obama. It's nice. Thank you for the heart, me. Lock in. Oh, we just lose Friggrath here. That's interesting. That's a great lead. That's a great lead because we just died to X Scissor. This is a great lead because we just died to X Scissor. Especially if they go X Scissor in prison, this is a perfect lead. Did you do Sharpedo? I did for a moment. I didn't like optimize Sharpedo though. It wasn't on like a team that was like good for Sharpedo. So I may need to revisit Sharpedo, but we live the X Scissor. They dazzle here. They didn't imprison. Yeah, that was your chance. That was your chance! Easy splash. Thank you for the army. That was your chance. I don't make the rules. We're not gonna pick up Frigga right here, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so they did land the Stone Axe, which isn't good for us. Because Araquanid's gonna take pretty massive damage here. TikTok, thank you for the heart me. They untrick room. Okay. Okay. Swap into Clefable here. Do I like Calm Mind here? How much damage do we think Cleavor does to me? Is the real question. It's on both switches. Coming to mobile on the 17th. I think I have to be greedy. I'm kind of behind the 8-ball here. Yeah, it does come back to the Kangaskhan. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not wonderful, but it's not terrible. Good night. They fucking crit. Also, does Clefable get faster when it megas? Do I need to know that? Does Clefable get faster when it megas? It does get 10 points faster. Oh, I didn't know that. So we protect the Araquanid here. We Mega Draining Kiss. They're gonna Stone Axe the Araquanid spot. And we need to hope we're faster. We need to hope that's zero speed. That's zero speed Frigga. That's a speed tie right now otherwise. If it's zero speed Frigga, we're faster now. We live the X-Scissor! And we're faster! Woo! And they psychic to protect! Okay, chat. Okay. Okay! That was a good turn for us. That was a good turn for us. Now the question here. If you Stone Axe either slot, you probably lost? Yeah. Almost assuredly. They Rock Slide, right? So they Rock Slide into the... They Rock Slide here. T-Tar dies a Draining Kiss. I don't think it will, actually, but we'll... Yes! Chat, this is our out. Chat, this is our out! Okay, did 52 heal us up a little bit? Good shit. Clefable's back into breathable air. Clefable's back into breathable air. Okay, next question is, do they click Rock Slide again? And I think the answer to that question is it doesn't matter. Because I have to click wide guard. And we just Draining Kiss T-Tar here. We can't Leech Life, we're too slow. We can't Leech Life, we're too slow. They did Rock Slide again. Oh my god. Chat, these last 3 turns have been like fucking ideal for us. That's great damage. Holy hell, is that insane damage for us. Now we're back to full. Okay. Friggraph slot. Oh, they didn't even hit the fucking spider. I could have Leech Lifed, but I didn't know. I mean, I couldn't have, because Rock Slide would have blown us up. Rock Slide is the problem in the Clefable here. So we Wide Guard here. We Draining Kiss T-Tar again. Because Rock Slide is the problem into Clefable. We're faster than Farigiraf. They click Rock Slide again, we pick up. They probably, one, don't know you can click Wide Guard forever. And they probably are like, I can't believe we just got 3 Wide Guards in a row. I'm sorry. I can click this as many turns as I have power points for, so... They Psychicked into Clefable. That's fine. Who's their last Mon? Dude thinks you got the 11% triple wide guard? Yeah, probably. Drampa! We're faster than Drampa! Okay. So what I want to do here is I am worried about a couple of things. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to Leech Life Farigiraf, Draining Kiss Drampa. And the reason we're doing this is Drampa could protect and they could Trick Room. They could Trick Room their way into this game again, right? They could Trick Room their way back into this game again. So we're going to make sure that they either aren't clicking Trick Room this turn. Oh, that's so massive, damn. Oh, they didn't fucking protect the Drampa. That's such crazy damage. Okay, they got the +1 on the Drampa. They did Psychic here. That really hurts. Fuck! I knew I should have wide guarded. I knew I should have wide guarded again! I was so worried about Thunderbolt though. The Psychic drop won him the game. Because I think we would have lived a normal Hyper Voice. If we didn't give them Berserk, we might have won that too, so. But if I'd have spammed Wide Guard again, I saw the Hyper Voice, I looked at it, and I was like, they could just click Hyper Voice here. Do I just click Wide Guard again? But what I was worried about with the Wide Guard turn was them clicking Protect Trick Room. You know what I'm saying? If they click Protect Trick Room, Clefable then becomes the last Mon to move. And I'm just like, at that spot, I'm not in a good spot anymore. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about in that last turn, but it is what it is. It is what it is, it be what it be, it do what it do. Yeah. If they're gonna do Trick Room, couldn't Clefable have taken out Farigiraf? So yes. So okay. So there was a lot of layers to this. Yeah. So if I was worried about the Protect Trick Room, and like I was sure it was gonna be Protect Trick Room, then obviously I just hit the Farigiraf and we're fine, right? If I was sure that it was gonna be Hyper Voice anything that Farigiraf does, then I just wide guard, kill the Farigiraf, right? Easy. The problem here is Drampa does get Thunderbolt, right? Either Thunder or Thunderbolt, but they run an electric move. And so if Drampa had clicked an electric move, because both of my Pokemon are water types, so it makes sense to like use it, right? But if Drampa had clicked an electric move into the Clefable, I needed to actually heal a reasonable amount, which is why I Draining Kissed into the Drampa in an attempt to heal enough in case a Thunder move comes in. Obviously it didn't matter, but like that was my thought with all of that. So like it was, I mean, and clearly I was wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and say that I was right. You know what I mean? But I'm just letting you know that's why I thought what I thought. Is because they saw me click wide guard 3 times in a row, I thought that maybe they weren't going to click a spread move. I thought that maybe a spread move wasn't in the cards. So but yeah, so that's how I got into the issue I got into. So all right, so we fake out T-Tar here. Just gotta guess and pray, yeah. Like they had 3 legitimate options there. I mean, if they didn't have an electric move, they only had 2 options. Why Mega Clefable? I rolled it on a wheel, so we're playing it for the next 2 days. They had 3 legitimate options as far as I was concerned, right? So that's Mega Garchomp. This might actually hurt. They're gonna click Earthquake here. Will this KO my Farigiraf? Sand Force, max attack? Not even fucking close. That shit did half. That shit did half. Gabricio! Mega Chomp seems on the rise. I don't know. Maybe. I guess. Why does Kangaskhan only have 2 moves? Because you can't use Last Resort unless you use all your other moves. And Last Resort's like one of the strongest normal type moves in the game. Goodbye, Darkus. Sinistra. You want to heal the no damage you took this turn. Or last turn. Shit! We crit! Super massive critical! Well. Have a nice time. Have a nice time! Nozarashi? Is that a Bleach reference? Isn't that Kenpachi's sword? Jenkins, thank you for me. Isn't that Kenpachi's sword, or am I insane? Okay. MA, thank you for the follow. The finisher wasn't the move? Probably. I mean, I don't think it is. They can untrick them here for sure. MA, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already said that, but they're gonna matcha and gotcha. Goodbye, Kangaskhan. What's my zodiac sign? What sign do y'all think I am, chat? For anyone who doesn't know when my birthday is, if you know when my birthday is, don't guess. But if you don't know what my birthday is, what do you think my zodiac sign is? Show me some personality. I change my teams way too much to make me know everything. It's too much work. I could have like a gifting thing though. You could become the name of any of my Pokemon. 5K. Yeah, I change my teams like every 2 days. It's too much. 5K coins? That seems like a lot. 2K? No, 2K coins. I'd get caught up in the fucking list. It's probably 5K. I'm not a Zodiacer, and I know your birthday. I'm excited for next season. You use them a lot! Someone else is gonna send 5K and take the name off of it. Araquanid can't be burned. Okay, does a raw naked air slash pick up here? There's like no way it does, right? Yeah, I didn't think it We calm mind here. We liquidation again. Well, that's not good, chat. What's the opposite of good? That's what that is. Do we think they have Iron Head? Do we think they have Iron Head? They definitely have Iron Head. Is Clefable fast? I thought it was like super slow. No, it's base 70. They swapped! Into T-Tar! Okay. Good draining kiss. I should have draining kissed the fucking... They had Kowtow cleaved. Chat, they may not have it. Chat, they may not have it. Chat, they may not have it. Chat! They heal up. They mega. Oh, they mega guard chomp. They can't mega. The rock slide. Oh my god, that did so much. Crit! please! Crit, please! Nope. Okay, we need to hope they miss. We need a miss on a rock slide. We need a miss on a rock slide. No, the update's the 17th. Fuck! Just flip a coin when I'm trying to figure out if they have a little kicker iron head. How am I liking Mega Clefable? It's okay. Mega Garchomp round would be funny. A special attacking Mega Garchomp. Alright guys, I have to pee and I have to get some water. So we're going to recruit a Pokemon first. Oh, Mega Garz. That's fair. He's a special attacker. Yep. I'm sorry. I wasn't locked in, I guess. Flareon or Infernape. So we're going to take Infernape here. Gar sounds like Gengar. Oh, that's fair too. I didn't think it was. I thought it was, we were talking about Garchomp, but Gengar does sound like. I mean, Gar does sound like Gengar, kind of. True. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for the 83,000 likes, by the way. Also, a couple of things before I head out. We're at 97 coins on TikTok. I'm just letting you guys know that we're gonna lose every fragment we had. We're about to lose every fragment we had. We're about to get demoted. We do have 10 hearts as a gift goal. That is for the gift gallery. I'm not using it for name, so don't hold your breath. But Femert, thank you for sharing the live. And also, if you haven't followed or sent your heart me for the day, 1 coin, send that heart me. I would really appreciate it. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Oh. really likes the chair! Yams! Holy smokes! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love the chair. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Gotta take Pookie out on a date? True. I don't want to say it too loud, but next birthday, I'm probably replacing Pookie. Next birthday, I'm probably replacing Pookie. Doggo! Where is Corgi at? No, you're not, don't lie. This is what my plan was. This is what my plan was for Pookie. I just won't be sitting on Pookie anymore, but Pookie's armrests are pretty fucked up because I'm really aggressive with them. Right? And I've had Pookie for about 5 years now. And there's just been upgrades and Secret Lab stuff. And but what I was thinking was, this is what I was thinking is I was gonna get Pookie, I was gonna replace Pookie and have Pookie in the backdrop, right? Because at some point this will be gone. And it'll be a dry erase board on the back, right? Which means I'll have empty space here. Okay? So then I can just kind of put Pookie over here. And then I was thinking that like one of them extra comfy ones, I can sit there for hours. I sit here for like 10 hours a day. And then I was gonna have like a gift reward or something. I don't know what the gift level is gonna be, but whenever you hit that gift level, gifter level, we write your name on Pookie. Maybe I do that for all my level 50s. Maybe I do that for all my level 50s. Or every Rosa Nebula. If you're a level 50, you get there automatically. But then if you're not a level 50, if you sent, I don't know, 20k or more in a stream, you get your name on it. Something like that. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's a Pokeball Vivillon, chat. That's what I was thinking. Does it say permanently or temporary? I was gonna write it in fucking like white Sharpie. It's gonna be there forever. You can have your name more than once if you send more than 20. If you send 20k in multiple streams. Yes, we fine. So yeah, so that was what my thought was. That's what my thought was. Alright, we fake out Vivillon here. And then we trip him. This Vivillon could be shield dust. It's not. Sounds horrible. I thought it was a cool idea. And since Pookie's like part of our community at this point, I thought it'd be a pretty cool thing to do. Rage powder! The nasty plot here. We're gonna lose Kangaskhan, but that's fine. Kangaskhan pretty much did its job. I'm new, who's spooky? My chair. Reset, drop those Harmies. Big talk, little Harmy. It is reset time on the West Coast. Grovile! Incineroar. We Mega Calm Mind here. We Dazzle. Garchomp's gonna live here, unfortunately, but it's fine. Hopefully they click Earthquake. They probably click Rock Slide here, which is like really bad because we Mega'd, but... No, you think it would hurt me? I didn't know that Clefable would be slower than Insane. There's the Throat Chop. They don't click Drag, they click Rock Slide here. This is really gonna hurt. They do click Earthquake! They don't care about their own Insane! Their choice. Gotta be. Gotta be choiced. Gotta be choiced. Least favorite modern champions. Yours is Garchomp. Least favorite in like what way? We have 2 more turns of TR. Just Calm Mind Clefable here. He's not scarfed! I don't play singles. My least favorite mon to like see pretty regularly is King Gambit for sure. Wet protects, that makes sense. Do they get the double on the Garchomp? Alright, this game officially just got hard. This game officially just got hard. This Rock Slide's really gonna hurt. How much is Moonblast do? Not much, okay? Do we live a Rock Slide? We do? The Draining Kiss, it's gone. We heal. Rough Skin. Okay, as long as they don't crit this Moonblast, we should be fine. As long as they don't crit this Moonblast, then we should be fine. I think the last Moonblast did about 50. And before Light of Ruin, right? We live. Okay. I feel like they would have clicked Light of Ruin last turn if they had it. I feel like they would have clicked it last turn if they had it. Because last turn was the turn to click it. Light of Ruin, Rock Slide, just end the game. What about the special drop? Oh, on the Floette, I wasn't worried about it. We were +2, so we just went down to +1. And then we still had we still had Fairy Aura, so we still got a 30% boost to our damage. So like I wasn't worried about KOing there. Dre, thank you for the follow. Anything with hacks, really? That's fair. Makes us go neutral. No, we had 2 Calm Minds up, actually, Overlord. So we were +1. Yeah, we were +2. We had 2 Calm Minds up. We had 2 Calm Minds up. So that's why I wasn't like super worried about the drop. Yeah, no, we were +2. Ash, how are you? On my own, here we go. Alright, speaking of fast freezes, that's a Duditzel. Is that how you say your name? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Bop, bop, bop. Now and forevermore. You'll be my yes, you'll be mine. So like Dookie because of the fight in the DMV today. I'm sorry. Have a great night. Did you have that second interview yet? Palafin had like a top 16 performance at Indianapolis. Went to the DMV 3 times. Yeah. Okay. Well, if they got here because of Aurora Veil. Unless you had another interview, like another AI interview with Tesla or something. No one streamed the Palafin was used? No, Palafin got used. I got on stream at least once. Palafin got on stream at least once. I saw it in game once. I think they lost that game, but I'm also not 100% sure if they brought Palafin to. Oh, that makes sense. That's no phrase! Thank you. Okay! The last resort here. Oh, they're just gonna trick room out of this. What does more damage? It's just a flat 80, but it's reduced down. More psychic. It's 90, so it's 145. Cut in half. I think they're like literally the same. I think they're like literally the same. Uniquely League with Army, how are you? Not enough. It's never enough. turn off the sand. We turn off the snow because they lose their defense boost. Yeah. There's the helping hand. Blizzard missed somebody. Kangaskhan. Missed them both! Goodbye. He definitely a little salty about that. Psychic picks up? No? I don't know if it does. I think Psychic does the same amount of damage Dazzling Gleam does. Because it's stab, but it's also resisted, right? And so, like, there's a higher base damage, and then Dazzle's, like, reduced by the spread. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't sat and actually, like, done math on it. I probably need to. But it wouldn't have done 13% more, so... That I do. Have a great night, Doggo. I appreciate you. Foul play. One HP. Seekeek. I don't think it resists Giraffe, Psychic. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the Giraffe. The Giraffe definitely resists Psychic. I didn't want an Eruption because I knew I was going to get hit, right? So that's why I hit waved. That's why I yeet waved. Alright, so now we last resort into you. We swap back in the Farigiraf for no fake out. Also, Torkoal's pretty useless against Incin, so... Throw chop. Kangaskhan's out of here. We bring in the Torterra. Forgot Scrappy and negates Intimidate. Yeah, it's a really good ability. It's a really good ability. Woo! Okay. Another Sand Team, chat. Another Sand Team, chat. So we bring Torkoal, Clefable. Torkoal, Clefable. Yep. And I do. The reason I hate bringing Torkoal, Clefable against Sand Teams is because I can't answer both. I can't answer Rotom Wash and Corviknight at the same time. Do you miss the Fortress? Sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes I do. Do I think this is a bot? Am I about to get hacked? We have to fake out here. Oh, what up, Matt? Wildcat Dragon, always a dragon of choice on sand. Levitate mostly, because you can spam Earthquake with it. It's got Levitate, so you can spam Earthquake, but it's not weak to, like, Rock Slide. It also gets, like, hella coverage moves, so there's that, too. I hope this Dazzle picks up. I didn't expect the Rotom wash here. I didn't expect the Rotizzle wash here. This is our time to answer this stupid fucking refrigerator. Alright. Oh, it's got citrus! Okay, it's still lived. We lose the frig. Was it some tough mental stuff? Oh, I'm glad I was able to help. I'm really glad I was able to help. Thank you for telling me. So we switch in here. What did I say? Didn't I say washing machine? Did I say fridge? Oh, my bad. Back to T-Tar. Yeah, I knew that was gone. I knew that was gone just by Clefable existing. I knew that one was gone just by Clefable existing, so... It's not awful damage. I just feel like a Protect Earthquake is on its way. Okay, I'm gonna swap in a Torkoal here. I'm gonna Mega. Oh mine. I just feel like Protect Earthquake is on its way. They swapped, so same difference. Same difference. They swapped in the Rotom. I could have picked up the Rotom, but it's the same difference as far as I'm concerned. Torkoal's gonna get blasted. Yeah, it is. They clicked Iron Head! Uh-oh. I think they double protect here. But... do double protect here. We fake out. We protect here. They're gonna Thunderbolt into the Clefable spot. They're gonna Thunderbolt into the Clefable spot. They didn't Thunderbolt into the Clefable spot. Okay, here's Hydreigon. They Volt switched into that spot. Okay. Do we think we are faster than Rotom? I don't know. I haven't seen the speed in my I don't think it matters. I think we... Last resort here. And swap in a Torkoal. Torkoal eats the... Rotom's 86? Yeah, I know it is. It's not Scarf because it protected. Heat Wave. I didn't expect Heat Wave, not gonna lie to you. Of course they land the burn, why wouldn't they? Also, I think the Hydreigon Scarf. Here comes T-Tar. Oh, that's Excadrill. Okay, the last resort, that picks up the Hydreigon. We're really close. We are really cooked. Here comes the sand for the speed. Yep. They just protect Earthquake. They may not even protect Earthquake. They might just protect Rock Slide. I don't think it picks up T-Tar. Okay, so... We hope they protect Earthquake. That's the plan. They protect Earthquake is the plan. We swap into Clefable, and we let Torkoal die. Same difference. That's the same difference. That's the same difference. They do click Earthquake here. We swap out the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan goes into Clefable. They click Earthquake. Clefable's immune to it. Fuck! They clicked Rock Slide! You stupid son! Torkoal lives! But dies the sand afterwards. And he missed! The Excadrill, too. Ah. Rada. Torkoal's 160 defense, yeah, but it's still super effective. But shit. Gasball game. It doesn't matter. We never hit the Excadrill, right? We never hit the Excadrill. So it wouldn't have died. Like, and Kangaskhan can't 1v1 Tyranitar. There was no out. Our out there was okay. This is what our out was, right? Hear me out, okay? This is what my thought process was. This is what I was projecting. This is what our out was. Okay? If they protect or swap the Tyranitar out, okay? So they can click Earthquake, right? Because Protect saves it and Levitate saves their team from the Earthquake, right? They click the Earthquake, we swap in the Clefable. We swap in the Clefable, Clefable's immune to Earthquake. Damien, how are you doing? Is immune to Earthquake, right? So then, Torkoal goes down. Torkoal goes down to the Earthquake, because there's no way it lives it. Super effective stab, right? Gone. Poof. Okay? Fine. We bring in Kangaskhan after that, right? They see Fake Out, right? And Sand is up, right? They see Fake Out and Sand is up, right? So our plan from that point forward was they double protect, we Calm Mind. And then they double protect, we Calm Mind. I think we still lose. I think there's still no out. There's still no out. What I needed was no protect. Us to fake out into the Excadrill. We get a Draining Kiss off on the Tyranitar. They miss the Rock Slide. That allows us to be healthy enough to live a Iron Head from the Excadrill after that. There was no out. There was no out. We would have needed 3 missed Rock Slides in my plan. Jim Bucks, thank you for the follow. We needed 3 missed Rock Slides. Give me a second. I think I'm being messaged by a bot, so I'm gonna message the person who actually owns the account. Real quick. I'm running out of time to pick my team, huh? Have Levitate instead of getting the flying typing? Yes and no. I don't hate Magic Bounce. I don't hate Magic Bounce. Alright. Okay, what is one of those? Holy shit. Well, I guess that probably answers my question. Caliphant swaps is going to be into Sinistcha? No, Fake Out's with a 68. Okay, I was like, that seems like a lot with Friend Guard. That seems like a lot with Friend Guard. They're going to click Follow Me. Next turn. So we're gonna last resort Dazzle here, just to get some chip damage on the Sylveon. It might be unnecessary, but we're gonna get it anyways. They're gonna follow me. They're gonna follow me Hyper Voice here. there's the follow me. That's my strip for me. This may not pick up. I lied. Okay, it does. Perfect. Okay, so Mousehold's gone. Who did they leave? Palafin. They have Palafin in the back, which is fine right now too, and another Bond. There's the Sinistra. That makes perfect sense. They have another Follow Me. And they're going to heal up Sylveon a little bit. I love that for you. We're going to Last Resort Sinistra here. And we're actually going to Psychic Sinistra here. To try to make sure it goes down. They didn't Rage Powder. That means they're probably trying to untrick room here. They could just be Matcha Gotcha because it picks up both. It does. They miss somebody. Okay, well that's ideal. That's ideal. I still don't fucking miss. Does this pick up? It may not actually. I'm actually fairly certain it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. They didn't Trick Room though, so since they didn't Trick Room, we just bring out Torkoal here, and then we just light up the sky. You know what I mean? We swap out Kangaskhan into Torterra. No point in losing Kangaskhan for nothing. They do have a Palafin they could swap into. Sylveon does not die here, so they could Quick Attack into Kangaskhan if they're worried about like Quick Attack into Kangaskhan. But Sinistra's not going to get Trick Room off here, which is nice. They needed to do it last turn if they wanted to un-Trick Room it. I think they were worried about the un-Trick Room because, I mean, if they didn't miss, then they'd have been fine. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. If they didn't miss, they'd have been fine. You know what I mean? Sinistra would have been at damn near full HP. But still would have died to this eruption, so I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. I like giving fairy types 10,000 special defense. Yeah. Okay, we should live another Hyper Voice on Torterra. Here comes a Palafin. How many turns of Sun do we have left? A Trick Room. So this is the last turn of Trick Room here. So I'm going to swap out Torterra back into Kangaskhan. Weather Ball Sylveon. I assume they double protect here, but I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I have to protect on the Sylveon. They didn't protect the fucking 0-0. Into Kangaskhan. That's really bad. That's really bad. Well, we just held to our laurels and just like hit Woodhammer and we'd have won. We tried to overcorrect and just lost because of it. That's actually kind of crazy. Why would you, looking at a Grassmon? I should have protected Torkoal. I like thought about it too. I like super thought about it too. That's unfortunate. I'm just shocked they just like sat there in front of Torterra like that. Whatever. Victor, thank you for the art, me. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Tilly. Is Clefable usable here? Is Clefable usable here? I just see Glamora and I hate Clefable. Tilly, thank you for the army. How's the weekend? That's going fine. I'm so mad I lost the match because Rotom couldn't land Hydro! Fucking been there. Fucking been there. I got murked on Fortnite so bad. I said, let me go to my comfort stream. I said, you know what? Let me just turn this motherfucker off. You know what? Let me just turn this off. That's funny. That's funny. Of course we get poisoned! I forgot. I forgot it gets inner focus! Glamora's Mega! Uh-oh. That's good damage into Umbreon. Another Clam Mind. Last resort. Ah, shit. Alright, no more Kangaskhan. Okay, good news is they can't baton pass here. They can't baton pass here. Which is what all this setup is for. Unless they can. That game's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, who the fuck can't baton pass? I don't know how slow I'm doing this. Sin how? I don't think I should have megaed. But I wanted the extra damage. You lived! You lived! I'm just preserving my peace. I'm just here to preserve my peace, chat. Did you know who was coming out from the baton pass? Archaladon. Archaladon. And I had no answer for that. I'm not sure I had an answer for it without baton pass. I'm not sure I had an answer for it without baton pass. Outside of maybe Torterra in the back, but like, nah. Nah, I knew it was, if that thing lived, I was pretty cooked. That would have been horrible. Yeah, it would have been fucking disastrous. Why do you think I left? I said, I'm preserving my peace. Oh, Electabuzz screaming. I'm just preserving my peace. Sometimes, chat, that's what you gotta do. That's not the first time I wish we had Moonblast instead of Dazzle. I mean, instead of Draining Kiss, but it is what it is. My favorite answer for it is my whims, Focus Sash, Endeavor, partner Rock Slides. That's fair. Super valid, honestly. I mean, Torterra, I think one shot. Watch French Star Me. Have y'all seen Deathlord? Who are they flip turning to? We could have stopped the flip turn, but it is what it is. I didn't want to run the risk of a Kowtow crit. I didn't want to run the risk of a Kowtow crit. Fucking Garchomp! Okay. Okay. They Kowtow Earth. They Kowtow. I don't think they Earthquake here. Kowtow Rock Slide here. Kowtow Slide here. We eat our little Citry. We eat our little Berry. We get the Dazzle down. Dazzle does good damage into Garchomp. We get our last resort down. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. It's the end of the chomp as we know it. It's the end of the chomp as we know it. Basculeggin. The last resort here. They're gonna Kowtow, so we probably just swap in Clefable because Kowtow is going into Clefable here. And they're slower than Farigiraf, so... They're geniuses! Jahara's Quackle impression cracks me up. I haven't seen it. I want to make a video with her so badly one day. Did I click Earthquake? What did I do? I had Long Rushed. Okay, cool. I'm Anthony. Thank you for the follow. Is Torterra slower than... I don't think it is, actually. That just sacrificed my fucking Clefable? I don't think Torterra is slower than King Gambit. Uh-oh. Nope. We live! Doesn't matter. We calm-minded, so we're gonna die in a fucking heat wave, so... Okay. Oh, they even got the flinch. It doesn't matter. They even got the flinch. It didn't matter. Have a good one, Tilly. Thanks for stopping by. And we lose. Yeah, we got our fucking ass kicked. I didn't expect them to... The low kick turn is what got me. That's pretty much when we lost. Was the low kick turn. I didn't expect low kick there at all. If Torterra was... if Torterra was Torkoal, would have been in a better spot, for sure. But it is what it is. Yeah, Clefable's just really hard to play in the current meta. Because people have answer for fairy types, and people have answer for flying types, and it's like a worse version of all the Pokemon they're trying to find answers for. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sylveon and Floette, right? Like, you kind of like have to have an answer for one of those fairy types. You just kind of just lose. Or you just kind of just lose, but Clefable is like a worse version of both of them, right? And then like the flying type mons, like Aerodactyl and Charizard, Talonflame even, you kind of have to have an answer for those too, or you just kind of just lose, and Clefable's kind of worse than all of them as well. So like, I don't know. I think that... I'm also like using Draining Kiss, and maybe using Draining Kiss isn't the move. Maybe I need to do Moonblast. Maybe I need to do Moonblast, but I feel like it's just so frail It feels so frail, which is weird because Clefable doesn't feel that frail, but fucking Mega Clefable just feels frailer. Shiny Spiritomb, we're cooked. We're cooked! I also wonder if I should take Air Slash off and put Flamethrower on. I also wonder if I should take Air Slash off and put Flamethrower on. He's got a skill swap weird here with competitive thing. That's what I thought was going to happen to you. Evidently we were not correct. No, we weren't. Fake out, nasty plot. Fake out, psychic, because I think that we can pick up this mon. Pick up this mon right here. Because they didn't click fake, didn't click protect. I hope that this will do enough. Oh, they gave me choice scarf. Because they thought I was going to trick room. They clicked choice scarf. They thought I was going to trick room. Well. Oh, they're gonna shadow tag me in here with a choice scarf. That makes so much sense. With a choice scarf trick room over and over again, making my Farigarath effectively useless. Oh, that makes sense. Y'all see the strat? Y'all see the strat? Because I couldn't have swapped out. They were just like, yo, he's going to click Trick Room turn 1 because all Trick Room players do that. And then when he clicks it turn 1, he just locked in here and Farigarath can only click Trick Room every turn. Low key, kind of genius. It's a shame they're going to lose both their Pokemon this turn, but... Why does Master Ball low-key feel easier than Ultra Ball? Actually, it might be. Maybe get used to Saiyans our teams. There's a lot of reasons for it, honestly. It depends on where you're ranked. Sometimes people just stop caring once they get to Master Ball. Empoleon! Weird. There's a skill swap. Here's a competitive boost. They don't know you're a trickier Trick Room player. Look at that massive damage we're doing there. Yup. Yup. You're trying to tell me they did all this shit to click Blizzard turn 1? Why would you click Blizzard? And then click Vacuum Wave turn 2? Okay, now they click Surf. Not gonna lie, I changed my Glamora to have Sludge Wave and Power Gym. I was running Venoshock originally. Venoshock's interesting. Sure, Glamora feels so much more powerful and flexible. Yeah, most people run Sludge Bomb. Who the fuck do I have in the back? Torkoal Torterra. Okay. Can't wait for on the phone. Fair. I'm excited for the mobile as well. Okay, here comes the surf. There goes the surf. Napoleon's different. True. I just threw out Torkoal so the sun would be out, so Surf wouldn't do hella damage. They could click Blizzard here, though. If they click Blizzard, Torterra just dies, and we just lose the game. Might have overcooked the team. 100% though, if he lands a double Blizzard here, we just lose. Also didn't know that I wasn't clicking a move yet, so. Damage as much as you can. Well, if Torterra lives, then we're fine. If they click Blizzard, Torterra will not live. There's the Blizzard. It's max HP, but it's a +2 Empoleon and it's a ×4 Blizzard. No, it doesn't reduce the damage of Blizzard at all. It's just not 100% accurate. He wants to remove Blizzard after this. It gets Ice Beam, by the way. I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. You could also just like run Milo instead. The problem with Empoleon is it's not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem with it. Like, it's just flatly not good. It is just flatly, unequivocally not a good Pokemon. And unfortunately, it's not a good Pokemon because like I would love for it to be good. You finished the Mew, Marie. I want to see. Did you post it? How you like a Torterra? It's good when it's good, not when it's not. It has no use, Jason. That's what I'm saying. It has no use. It has no use. Right? Like, you just... It's because its biggest stat is special defense. And it's weak to a lot of physical moves. So, like, it's not even like it's weak to ground and fighting. You know what I mean? Clyde, thank you for the follow. It's weak to ground and fighting, right? So, like... If Empoleon gets a Mega, what do you think he gets? Hopefully a better stat distribution. It is like Hey, yo! We had 16? They're gonna swap out Sneasler and Pelipper. They didn't. Okay, that's a good thing I faked out then. I was a little worried they was gonna swap in and I should have hit the arch. But that's fine. Dragon Pulse gonna do about half. That's about half. Is an elephant in the room? What's the elephant? As an ability, if it got a mega? Fuck, I don't know. I'm fine with it keeping competitive. It needs to be a better Pokemon. And it needs scald back. If it got scald back, then the world would be so much better off. Alright, Marie, I'll check it out in a little bit. And immune to firefighting because reasons. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Right on the nose. Alright, massive damage into Pelipper is perfect. They're gonna Electro Shot into the Kangaskhan here. They're gonna Electro Shot into the Kangaskhan here. The Kangaskhan goes out, we bring in Torkoal. Torkoal high horsepower is into the Archaludon. We Psychic the Pelipper and we move on with this game. You lived! That's not good! That wasn't on my bingo card, chat. It's actually not a good survival. Alright, we'll Dazzle here. Thank you for posting it, Maria. I appreciate it. Pelipper's him. I love this game. Me too, Seabreezy. The Dragon Pulse into the Farigiraf. They don't want the fucking Kangaskhan gone. I woke up Seabreezy. Oh my god, on the man. I'm so flying I can dance. Tattoos on my neck. That's based on Kanye. Told him I'm a bigger fan, yeah. All he told him my DM, holy shit. I got a kid. Oh, I can sing so well. Yo, I hate their no draw when they. What? Oh, if they KO their Mon, you hate that there's no draw? Well, they don't die at the same time. They have to die at the same time. There is a draw if everything dies at the exact same time. I just don't know how that happens. Have a video of Chris Brown singing that. Goodbye! Have a wonderful time! I woke up in Chris Brown's body. Somehow this shit turned into Freaky Friday. Turn it bit sideways, I can't breathe. I can't believe anything like it. Double protect. Ditto does copy all stat changes. They didn't protect! They don't have it on the Sneasler! Well, that's game. If yours goes down first, not a draw, yeah. They have to die like the same time. I don't know how that happens, so. I'm unsure how that happens. I guess explosions is how that could happen. If like every Mon dies at the same time. right? Like, cause the base mon that explodes dies first, right? Base mon that explodes dies first, but the other three I think die at the same time, cause they all take damage at the same time. So that's how I would assume. Protera's a good mon. Protera's solid. It's good when it's good. Speed tie. But still something dies first, right? It doesn't matter for the speed tie. Something still dies first. They flip a coin, right? That game was a lot more complicated than it needed to be. This game is kind of limited to 1 HP. If I call a Pokemon using a boost, then switch to Ditto to copy and change it and run through everything. Is Ditto in the game? You can do that though, for sure. But like the turn after Ditto comes in, that the next turn they won't like recopy the boost or nothing, right? But Perish is based on speed, yes. They die one at a time. They do die one at a time. Can you heal up? Heal up what? Your Clefable doesn't have playing time? Yeah. I mean, it's played a lot tonight. It has played a lot tonight, for sure. Yeah, I've beaten BDSP. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Bam ba-na-na. Bam bam ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bam bam ba-na-na-na-na-na. I just dropped the first full art on Master Duel. I spent $50. Yeah. Valid. We fake out Rotom here and we Trick Room. So like Gengar could have Taunt. Gengar could also have Trick Room. But like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think they're gonna do the same thing they did last time. And they're gonna trick a Choice Scarf onto my Trick Room setting. And lock me in. Lock in! How's the turtle been feeling? It's good when it's good. It's your main deck. There you go. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They swap out. That's gonna be into Ensign here. Ensign rare. So we Psychic into a Dark type here. That's fine. Last resort. Have a wonderful time. I thought about clicking Nasty Plot last turn. I had thought about it immensely. Immensely. Oh, immensely. You immensely. Like, this turn would have cooked if I had Nasty Plotted last turn. Because I guarantee that Instant goes down if I had Nasty Plotted last turn. If they make a full art, Elemental Hero Neos nonsense. Sign me back up. Sign me back up! Dazzle? Yeah, that's not enough. If that was double the damage though into Instant, it would have picked up. Oh, they Prating shot it. They Prating shot it. Hello, Gengar. Do you take about half from this? A little over half, actually. I actually took a little bit less damage. They're gonna protect here and then Parasong next turn. Yeah, they protect here. They KO the Farigiraf. They KO the Kangaskhan. Garrett! Lock in! I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Oh, that was no more Trick Room. Okay, so they swap out into Ensign here. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. They swap out into Ensign here, because that allows them to fake out the next turn. And I just lose Farigiraf for nothing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Ba ba da da da. You proud of me? I figured out how to go to bars and not get blitzed. That's wonderful. Wait, they got rid of the... Why did they get rid of the... They can't fake out this turn. They can't fake out this turn. Why would they get rid of the Kangaskhan? We live a Flare Blitz. No burn. Thank you. Kowtow here. Farigiraf goes down. But you know who also goes down? Both of these Mons! Oh, that was a good decision. Because you couldn't fake out because you didn't take out the Farigiraf. Like, you could have faked out Kowtow cleaved. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that. I ain't like that very much. Now, if they have Sludge Bomb, if they have Sludge Wave, we still lose, so. Like, we're not out of the woods yet. Nope. Sludges, bomb us. It lived at 2! Matt, thank you for the follow. We leave the Sludge Bomb! stressful fairy mega. Clefairy OP. Love Dragon. Holy shit. Okay. Addy. Thank you for the follow. Stay alive. Oh, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time, don't. I don't know. So I got messaged by somebody who shared a server with me, right? And their profile says old account rip, rebuilding, say hi. But the person whose account it is, like the person who's like they're claiming they are, is like a partnered streamer with like 35,000 views on, like 36,000 followers, right? And more importantly, when you go to their Twitter, they don't take messages on Twitter unless you're like verified on Twitter, which makes me feel like they don't just go out messaging people randomly, right? Isn't that what that feels like? Is that what that feels like to you too? Or am I insane? Am I overreacting? Doesn't that feel like a bot is trying to hack all my shit? Sounds very catfishy. That's what I thought. They made their account like a week ago. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. The 25th. However long ago that was. 2 weeks? Yeah, I don't know. I have to fake out the Floette here because Light of Ruin is an option, so... Usually people lead Floette King Gambit because they're just like, oh, you're gonna fake out the King Gambit, right? Because the dark type, blah, 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 blah. Have a good one, Uniquely. But like, Light of Ruin scares me more than Couch Out Cleave does. So that King Gambit is definitely Choppleberry, not Black Glasses, and may not even be Min Speed. It could be Min Speed, but may not be Min Speed. They protect on the Floette here more than likely, but I just have to check. I have to heat check. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just have to heat check. Sounds like a slicker. What does that mean? Type situation. Snorlax would clap this game, would it? All right. Well, they are min speed. Okay. So Frigap does die. So we get a last resort into the Garchomp here, which is pretty massive damage. We bring in Torterra here. Air Balloon Snorlax. We hit the King Gambit here, and then I'm fine clicking Earthquake actually. I shouldn't have done it. I thought about just clicking High Horsepower into the King Gambit, but it's fine. Oh, we are slower than that. Wait. Hold? Not enough. they low kick or they kowtow cleave? They kowtow cleave the Kangaskhan? And it lives? The last resort into the King Gambit? Okay. I don't think King Gambit sits here. So I'm gonna last resort into here and I'm gonna click curse. There's like no way King Gambit just sits here, knowing I have Earthquake. They swap out the Garchomp into who? Floette? Charizard. Okay, Charizard's gonna take some pretty good damage here. They were scared of the Earthquake, which makes sense. They sucker punched. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. So we get a curse here. I guess we could have KO'd there with an Earthquake, but that's fine. You ever heard of the? No, I never heard of that side. I'm not in the loop. I swear to God, guys, I don't spend time on like with streamers and like the internet and stuff like that. I really don't. I probably should spend more time doing that kind of stuff, but I really don't. We're gonna Mega Calm Mind here. It's really our only way out at this point. They still have their whole team left, so I don't really know if there's a real out with Clefable. But it's the only one we got, so. They could just double protect this turn. Okay, where do we misplay this game? How did we get outplayed so horribly bad? I think one problem that I have is I let Farigiraf sit on the board a lot longer than it needs to. Is what I think. Clefable did eat that, though. Which means they may not Mega Charizard, because they do have a Floette. They do have a Floette they haven't used yet. What if I Calm Mind here and Earthquake? Clefable dodges. Torterra also dodges! Iron Head. We live? Okay. Maybe I should have Draining Kiss there. I thought they were gonna pick up the Torterra. Okay, how do we get through this, though? How do we get through this, though? I don't know if we get through this still. Still Draining Kiss the Zard. They have their whole... The problem is this Floette right here. The problem is this Floette right here. Oh, easy. Just tell him to chill out. True. Honestly. Protect EQ. Maybe they focus Torterra. Oh. So I should have Draining Kiss the King Gambit. If I had Draining Kiss the King Gambit there, that was the easy play. Yeah. I just didn't think they were gonna click Iron Head into the. I guess I didn't know what I thought that. I guess I didn't know what I thought. So the Floette issue and the Garchomp issue. I guess I can hit the Garchomp, but actually we can't. I mean the Garchomp rock slides in the back. Like we were pretty cooked. We were pretty cooked. Us clicking Earthquake and not High Horsepower is probably where we lost. Right? If we did High Horsepower into the King Gambit, and the King Gambit would have died faster, I think that was the issue. Main issue was for sure letting Frigg sit out too long. That's what I was saying, yeah. I think I just like let the Giraffe just sit there too long, which is why I think I've run Nasty Plot on it, because like I'm so used to it sitting there forever that I wanted to like feel like a threat at some point. But I think what I need to take from that evaluation is stop letting it sit forever. You know what I mean? So. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. I'm gonna let the light shine on me. But yeah, I just blocked the account. I should probably see when they joined the. That's too much looking right now. Shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. There's a voice I hear inside my head. The reason that I'm singing. I gotta find. Who'd they hit? Kangaskhan? Yeah. I gotta find you. If this is a low speed, this turn's gonna be very interesting. Go Ninja, thank you for the follow. This turn's gonna be very interesting, okay? Because this right here could be a wonderful turn for us or an absolutely abysmal turn for us. It all depends on the speed of this Pelipper. It all depends on the speed of this Pelipper. Well, they're slow. We lose. Get the sun up? I probably should have. That's probably what the safe option was. I didn't know I died to a +2 Electro Shot. Oh, I didn't know I died to a +2 Electro Shot. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Weather Ball, Pelipper. I'm scared of Wide Guard. Cortera's Last Hope. We still get massive weather ball damage in here though. Yeah. Eruption would have just picked up though. So it is what it is. It not picking up is probably best for business though, honestly. So Pelipper's probably gonna swap in here. Our Chaladon leaves, Pelipper shows up. So I'm gonna Eruption. Double the bridge, it's +2. There's no way our Chaladon stays. There's actually 0 chance this Archaladon's still here. 0 chance this Archaladon's still here. They swapped the Gardevoir. I lied. It's a 100% chance. Why would they keep Arch? Why would they keep it? It was readable. It wasn't that readable. Pelipper would have just lived. To change the weather back? Yeah, but my like okay. I get it would have changed the weather back. I'm not disputing that point. I'm not disputing that point. My point in this conversation is they were supposed to I thought they were gonna change Arch into Pelipper. At least +2 and gonna sweep? I don't know, maybe. They protect Arch here. They do not protect Arch here. Buff the dragon, thank you for following. Why don't they protect Arch there? Because they knew they have it won, but it just dies. If you know you have it won, then why wide guard? If you know you have it won, why wide guard? It's because they, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Because if you're gonna play safe, it's the last turn of Trick Room. You just like let Trick Room expire and go win the game. I know you wanted Pelipper. I guess my point is like you just protect, go into the last like Trick Room's over and you just win the game. Like you know what I mean? Like their decisions just don't make any sense. Pelipper is dead no matter what. Yeah, if Pelipper's dead no matter what, then just attack. We got to bring Clefable. Air Slash. I think I want to change Air Slash into Flamethrower. I think I really want to change Air Slash on Clefable into Flamethrower. That just feels better for me. Oh, did I disconnect? Specifically for Sinistcha? I have Air Slash for Sinistcha, just for Steel types. King Gambit, Corviknight, Excadrill. And I have Sun. Fuck you! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, what do I do now? We Mega Calm Mind. Just Raw Dog a Trick Room here. Who the fuck else is on my team? Who's the top 2 mons on my team? Because I don't have Kangaskhan here. I don't have Kangaskhan here. I have Araquanid Torterra. Okay. Charizard X! Uh-oh. Rage Powder's fine. Dragon Dance is fine. Okay, we get Calm Mind, we get Trick Room down. Okay, we double into Sinistcha here because we can't let Trick Room go back up. Or we can't let them into Trick Room. Right? So we double into Sinistcha here. We're gonna Air Slash. My question here is, does +1 Air Slash pick up Sinistcha? And I feel like the answer should be unequivocally yes. But I don't want to risk it. So Charizard protected anyway, so it didn't matter. X is faster. We hit Trick Room. So as long as we don't miss this fucking Air Slash. Alright, so Sinistcha's gone. That's gone. We love that. We needed that gone. We needed that gone. Okay. Step 2. Well, okay, well, there's that. Nice lead by me, all planned, chat. All planned. I'm gonna take Air Slash off this thing. I like Flamethrower over Mystical Fire. I didn't know it got Mystical Fire. Okay. They were trying to Trick Room that turn, and we didn't let them get it up, so. Yeah, I think because like the things that Air Slash is super effective into are bug types, flying types. I mean bug types, grass types. That's it, right? That's all flying is super effective into? Fighting, that's the other one. So fighting's the only thing I lose. Fighting is the only coverage that I lose. And the only fighting mon that really exists is Sneasler. I can kind of just like force my way through Sneasler, right? Torterra super effective into it, Farigiraf super effective into it. So I'm just gonna force my way through Sneasler. is my thought anyways. So that's why I want to change it to flamethrower. Also, like, there's a lot of sun that shows up a lot. You know what I mean? A lot of sun that shows up a lot. We just lose Kangaskhan here no matter what. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we fake out the Sneasler here. Do they have Taunt on Lopunny? Who knows? We're gonna fake out the Sneasler here. We're gonna Trick Room. They're just gonna double click close combat into the Kangaskhan slot is what I assume. That's what I assume. So we fake out the Sneasler spot. That did a lot. Here's the close combat. Kangaskhan's out of here. That's fine. We get the Trick Room down. They're gonna swap out Sneasler next turn. They kind of have to. But I don't think it really matters. Did I bring Clefable here? This feels like a pretty free Clefable swap in. It's gonna release on mobile about 10 days. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, what we do with Clefable here is we're gonna Calm Mind here, because there's no reason not to Calm Mind here. What do they have in the bag? They don't have a single Dark type in the bag. It doesn't exist. So that's fine. So we're gonna Psychic the Sneasler here. They swap Sneasler out, but whoever gets swapped in is not gonna love it. Starmie's gonna be okay, but hidden ability, thank you for the Harpy. But this allows us to get a Calm Mind up for free. We just have to hope that they don't guess that we clicked Calm Mind this turn, because they could encore us into the Calm Mind this little turn. That Lopunny not gonna hit like a truck. Oh, probably. But we resist both fighting. Both these mons resist fighting. So we'll see. They did not swap the Sneasler. So Sneasler's gone. They didn't swap or protect Sneasler. Sneasler's gone. So we get Jaeger, thank you for the Harpy. There's the close combat. I guess it's neutral in the Frigoraph, but Frigoraph eats everything that's physical, so. They swap in the Politoed here, which is so fine for us. We Mega here. Why don't I just click Calm Mind again? And click Psychic on Lop. They protect there, that's fine. But like, this Calm Mind should be pretty free. Here's the Muddy Water. Clefable dodges. Wonderful. I love that for you. Good shape, Clefable. Frigoraph goes down, but that's okay. That's okay. Who did we have in the back? We have Torterra in the back, right? Perfect. Wonderful. I love this for me. This is so fucking beautiful. When the mind is too calm. Sometimes the mind be too calm. We Mega. Draining Kiss the Lop. We Woodhammer the Politoed. I mean, Lop hurts for sure, but Frigoraph is just, I'm really bulky. Like, this Frigoraph is really, really bulky, so I wasn't, like, super worried. This is probably Starmie. It's Basculegion. Basculegion's not going to love this Draining Kiss. It's not going to, like, hate it, but, I mean, this is a +2, this is a +2 Draining Kiss. Like, it's not like it's, like, easy money, you know what I mean? They protecting the Politoed. I was like, you're not gonna like love that, right? We crit, so it would have done about half. This is the last turn of Trick Room here. Is Basket Legion Scarf is the real question. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. We double into the Politoed slot. Because Torterra's slower, so if Politoed stays, then it dies to Woodhammer. It did. Okay. So I was like, if Politoed stays, it dies to Woodhammer, which is fine. If it swapped and it lived, then the Draining Kiss would have picked up the Lop, which would have been fine. We Draining Kiss, we pick up the Lop here. I'm gonna pick up the Basket Legion here. All they have is Lop here in the back, so we're fine. We'll be all right, chat. We'll be all right, chat. And that's probably ball game. I don't see why it's not. Yeah. I was like, that's what we doubled into the Poly spot. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, chat. I feel like I be yapping too much about my moves. That shit is that shit too overstimulating for y'all? When I just be like just yapping too fucking much? They're gonna lead Vivian something. I don't think it matters. I think we just go like Torterra. So one issue here is in the rain, Flamethrower does less damage, right? Like, which is noteworthy, I would say. I can't wait for next week. New mods and items, new meta. My body's ready. We don't know there's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of new items. The only items I'm pretty sure are gonna show up. The only items I'm pretty sure are gonna show up are gonna be the terrain seeds. I think they're showing up. 3.5 minutes of ads is overstimulating. That's fair. I'm sorry. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free and you don't ever see an ad again. Doing pretty good, Vincio. How are you? Alright, there's the Vivian I was pretty sure was the lead. We're hoping that it's like the Sleep Powder Choice Scarf one, is what we're hoping for here. If it's Shield Dust, something else, we could just lose, honestly, but Starmie hits the Mega button. Yo, what up, Ken? Starmie hits the Mega button. I'm not worried about Starmie into the Jesus. Frigoraph. We just let it live this, so. This also means that we live another liquidation, which is kind of nice. This does mean we live another liquidation, which is kind of nice. Which kind of makes me want a nasty plot here. How are you doing though, Vinicio? Vivion's gone, that's fine. Who's swapping in? Big Arch? Okay. I don't like that, but it is what it is. When you wish you doubled Starmie? Or wish you did Starmie here? I did more than I thought I was going to do, honestly. Oh, did they drop our defense last stage? Did I not see that? Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Is that a Torterra? It is a Torterra, Kim. They're just gonna swap in Politoed here. Starmie leaves, Politoed shows up. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. You don't think I win? I appreciate the compliments. I don't know what I'd do without you. They electroshot the Kangaskhan? Neither one of them have taken damage, so I don't know who they're gonna electroshot. It looks like it's Kangaskhan. Okay, so we're gonna swap out the Torkoal here. We need to save the rain. Let me save the sun. What's your opinion on Pachirisu in the 2014 Pokemon World? I don't have an. I guess I don't have an opinion. It existed. It won. I love that for it. You know, like I guess I don't. I guess I don't know what your question is. Okay, the mons they have in the back are Vivillon, Starmie. They could swap Arch out, but I'm gonna base off my last game that people just don't do that. They could protect Arch here. I'm kind of okay with that too. They could swap out Politoed here. I'm kind of okay with that too. Okay, that's gonna be swapped out. It's gonna be into Vivillon and the Starmie. Starmie's gonna eat this damage. Okay, Archie protects. Alright, goodbye Starmie. Wonderful. Who do you bring out now? Vivillon? You're trying to save the rain because I have sun in the bag? Yeah, that makes sense. You can't sleep powder Torterra? So this Headlong Rush should go crazy? They do have a +1 Dragon Pulse they can hit me with. Oh, I guess they can just Hurricane. We live the Hurricane. We die to Aura Sphere. We just lose now? Low key, I'm shocked that didn't do that much. I know their defense was up one stage, but fucking Christ. I thought it was only up one stage. I was up two. Well, that's ballgame. Yeah, I thought he was +1 that I was turning into a +2. I don't remember hitting him a second time, but... C'est la vie. Am I sleepy? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hello, Machamp. Archie, no rain. Yeah, I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I don't know what I could possibly do else than this, right? Not having, weirdly enough, not having a rock move has been very interesting. I will say, and I could be convinced to change Araquanid into something else. I could be convinced to change Araquanid into something else, but shall we both go? Flame charge. Should I get a speed boost here? Is flame charge better than Dragon Dance? I don't think it is. Me don't think so. We're out here guessing that Dazzling Gleam picks up Weavile. It does not. That's really bad. It's not too bad. Knockoff's gonna pick up Friggraff. We move on with our lives. Machamp! Machamp is slower than Kangaskhan. I have the Draining Kiss here. What Pokemon are you looking forward to being added? Mawile. The other Megas, mainly. And NDD, probably. Stormthrow. Auto crit. You know what that does? Yeah. Yeah! Reflect makes sense. I mean, it's slower in Trick Room. Jesus! We crit. We had to. We didn't crit! It just died? Rip my goat. Ice Punch. Oh, goodbye, Torterra. They have Ice Punch. I can't Mega. They have Ice Punch. I can't Mega. They have Bullet Punch too. Wait, we eat that. Yeah, we're fine. How did they go before us both times? Motherfucker, is that a speed tie? This is the part where Machamp remembers how important base power of moves are. Yeah, base 40 is pretty bad. Base 40 is pretty bad. And his ability doesn't help because what? It's no guard, right? Bro thought he was Scizor. Ah, shit. All right, chat. I think that's what we're gonna call it for the night. It's 2:30. It's 2:30. I do appreciate y'all. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow during the day. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to sleep and try to stream tomorrow during the day. I'm not making any promises, obviously, but I'm gonna do my best to be awake and try to stream around like 2-ish. Raya Pariah, thank you for the follow. Around 2-ish type of idea, and kind of see what that looks like. So, 2-ish is in about 12 hours. So, we have 91 people watching on TikTok, and I'm turning off the stream. Isn't that crazy? 91 people. If you haven't joined the Discord, though, there's a link for my Discord on my page. We do be hanging out in there. Also, you get information on when I'm going to stream, so that'd be pretty dope. If you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't know how to get links over to YouTube. So, if you're watching on YouTube, go to my TikTok or Twitch, and you can find my Discord from there until I figure out what I'm doing. So, but yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all. If you set your heart me, you have access to Pink Ponyta stickers. If you're following, you have it as well on Twitch. And that is our send-off, the Pink Ponyta stickers. Chat, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the insane stream. Chat! Hey, my music. Phase 2, thank you for the heart me. Also, chat, I wore my hair down all stream and didn't get overstimulated. Look at that. Top liker! Susie. Always pulling the #1 likes. 50,000 likes is crazy, by the way. Wade #2, I appreciate y'all. Chat! I'm about to end. 50,000. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Top gifter was top gifter on TikTok was Yams. Our top gifter overall, though, Pig Hudson with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow, maybe during the day. Bye!